Attention to chatters, supply drop incoming. Hold out until reinforcements appear. All of us back home believe in you.
What is with you guys today? Hello! Hi! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, 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 hello! What are you guys? Why? What 50? Thank you so much. What is going on today? I don't understand. This weekend has been weird. You guys have been weird. It's like this weekend occurred and you guys forgot about the future. Stop. There is no crypto, and there I was so pissed at you guys in pre-chat, going like bye. I'm not a stock market. I'm not crypto. This isn't gambling either. No mentions of the word parlay. We banned the word parlay because you guys wouldn't. Pancake! I still don't forgive you for what you did. You know what you did. What is this? Stop going sell. Stop. You're not making any money. What do you mean sell? What do you mean sell? Oh, because I'm worked up, so my voice is high? You guys are so mean. Huh? How about now? Okay, I forgive you. Okay. What is going on today? What's going on? Thank you guys so much. It's reaching 800 hertz. Sell. What do you mean it's reaching 800 hertz? What do you mean? I don't reach 800 hertz. I'm not capable of reaching that high. Okay? That's not. Okay. Okay. Do not $sign Yui Zidri. You are a mod. How dare you perpetuate these bad ideas? Poor decision making. How dare you? This is me simulating spanking you, by the way. I spank my mods. I literally beat them behind the green screen while you guys aren't looking. Which is also what I'm gonna do to a lot of you today. I am in my courtroom. I'm gonna beat you guys up. There is nothing that you can do to beg for forgiveness. I'm so serious. Yo, can I be a mod? No. Can I be a mod? No. Hi, Duncan. Welcome in. I just got here. Is she always this soft-spoken? That's insulting. I don't think I've been soft-spoken. I think I've been very worked up this entire time. Do I not sound assertive? Do I not sound like your judge in the courtroom? I don't think I'm soft-spoken right now. I think I'm... yes. Hi, Frost. Welcome in. Hello, chat. Hello, Mr. Yictator. I'm not reading any more of that. First time message. Just kidding. I'm too curious. First time joining the Yelp. I shouldn't have read. Kinda nervous. Why is Mr. Yictator spanking mods? Because they deserve it. And they don't want it, which is why I do it. If you want it, I'm not gonna do it.
Your hands are so lovely too.
Thank you so much.
Oh, chat, you guys are so handsome.
Are you being nice to me? I can't believe this. Are you being nice to me? Thank you, Mr. Chad Chang. You were forgiven today. Oh my goodness.
Some chicken flavored instant ramen and fruit by the foot.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll drop them some hot pockets. Maybe if we continue this, they can get up to 1 hot pocket per person. Thank you guys so much. You don't have to do this. Thank you so much. Oh my god, the treasure train is crazy. Don't go too crazy. Thank you so much. Vase, thank you. Pancake, thank you for 17 months. Thank you. That is over a year. Thank you for so long. Donkey, hello, welcome in. Hello to all the first time chatters. Today's gonna be fun. 2 mods. How many times do I have to say mods should not be gifting subs? Mods do a lot of work. If you guys gift subs, it makes me look like a bad person. It makes me look like a slave driver. Somehow you work and I'm still receiving charity.
Giggle.
Choo-choo, Polly. I'm gonna shove that horse so far down your throat you choke. Okay, moving forward. Andregos, thank you for 18 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Juan, thank you for subbing. Thank you so much.
Guys,
thank you.
Can we get a 600 hertz laugh? I need a big sell.
Are you in debt because you've been spending too much money on TTS messages? Yeah, I bet. Thank you. Moving forward. Pancake, stop!
Oh, there's a hype train.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Actually, I'm not freaking out. What are you doing? You guys, what's going on today? I don't understand. Stop going sell. Stop calling out my voice. This is so... This is crazy. You guys, every single time I talk, you guys are just... sell, or buy. She's normal right now. It's time to buy. But whatever. You know how much it makes me crash out more, or it makes me. At least I'm trying to control myself. I'm not trying to actually crash out more. I'm just trying to. It makes me feel like I want to crash out more when I exclaim at something that is outrageous to me, or I'm trying to express my emotions so I don't implode on the inside, and you guys don't even validate my feelings. All you do is sell. Oh my god, 800 hertz streamer. Awful. You guys, guys, stop! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! So, please.
Yo has put me into bankruptcy, but I'm sure investing into Yo coin with money I stole will get me out of my debt.
No, it will not! It literally will not. It will. Midnight? If you were in debt, stop spending money on content creators.
Streamer. That's
you really
so
should.
Messed up.
It is
Have
really
some
messed
more
up.
subs to feel better.
I don't want more subs. I don't want more subs! Not from you. Oh my god. Oh my god, you really did get a new job. Start saving your money.
I have a right to a lawyer to this trial.
I respect it. You've proven it to me.
Section
Okay, you do
R3.
have a new job. I get it.
Non-negotiable.
I can see that, but like you should save your money now that you're making more money. Oh! What? Why are so many people gifting 20s today? What's with that? Do you have any idea how much 20 subs cost in Canada? At least that's my reference. No. Holy. Of course. I should have known better. I should have known. It's crazy. Bye! I should have known. Holy, I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you so hard your ass cheeks fall off. You're off.
MS Yogdanov, tear down this wall.
What? Thank you, Anon. Thank you.
My liege. The UI
yes?
coin is crashing the royal treasury. Dear Dictator, I your humble steward beseech thee to also buy into the dip. Raise the timer.
That's crazy. That is... Yes! Oh my god. Hi, Ice Runner. I am so sorry. I also have no idea what's going on here today in the stream, and I am the streamer. Welcome in. Do not raise the timer. There's no timer. This isn't a subathon. It's just a hype train. Ooh.
Just a little more. Do this for all those who fell to get us here.
Are you role-playing, Furious? You dead-ass role-playing? Am I the enemy? Are you trying to make me crash out until I fall over and pass out and start frothing out the mouth?
For no reason other than it angers you.
That would be really shitty. Midnight, because that means the hype train record would mean nothing but spite, okay? And that's not what I want. I want it to mean something. I think our last record was like during a debut. It's probably during my like return stream from my big hiatus. And that's sentimental. That's cute. Not this. No spite. Spite is really bad. It doesn't mean anything at the end of the day. It's something that very petty people have is spite. Sometimes it can be good, but otherwise it doesn't do anything for you. But it would be funny. Well, yeah, that's exactly the type of meaning I'm not searching for. I don't want it to just mean nothing. You know, I'm more about feelings and being happy. You know, I'm flustered right now. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
It's strange that you still haven't noticed it.
Yes?
The more it overwhelms you and you show it, the more happy we are that you notice us and LT. 3 #YUER.
No ads! We have ads! I'm so sorry. Oh, I used all of my snoozes already. I'm sorry, I didn't announce it beforehand. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to everyone who has been taken. I apologize. We have an ad break. I'm sorry. Oh my god, okay. No! Why? Why so much?
You are just as broken as the rest of both chats. Not to mention I've read in Discord you overwork mods.
Wait, me? I don't... Okay, well sometimes, but I don't think I'm that bad.
This is a special moment. It's the rise of UI coin.
No, we are not. This isn't some coin. Hello, it is me, Judge Yudi. Wait, that's literally me. I am Judge Yudi. And I am smacking my gavel on the prestigious courtroom table, which is actually just my desk and my fist, and I am telling you, stop and save your money. This is legal. I'm changing the constitution. You are not allowed to give money to streamers. Stop! Stop. Oh my god. Okay, I need to stop screaming. I have a lot of reading to do today. You guys cannot make me. You guys can't do this to me. Before I have to read through literally over 30 slides. I picked out over 30 confessions for today. We'll see how many we can get through. I'm not joy baiting.
On the subject of mods, this is where I'd
Yes?
accuse Yui of beating the mods.
I do.
But come on guys, we all know if Yui tried to beat the mods, she'd break her own hands instead.
I would not.
Lol.
I will break you. I will
Spite is what
snap
makes
you
the
in
world
half.
go round, gear emoji.
I will fracture
Why
every
does Yui
bone in
sound
your
like
body.
someone is sandpapering a seagull?
Even the ones with, even the appendages without bones in them, if you know what I mean. Hi, Hody. True? Not true. Not true. Not true. Shut up. Stop. Nuh-uh. Okay, bro's lineup is crazy. That's crazy. Stop. What's true? Why does Yui sound like someone is sandpapering a seagull? I can't believe it. Alicia, welcome in. Hello. What do you mean, What do you mean, Yeah. You want the seagull roleplay? Bro might be angry. I might be a little bit tilted. I'm also I'm in a little bit of a weird mental state right now. I think I legitimately like low-key traumatized myself a little bit reading through all of the confessions. I went through almost 150 of them. We still have over like we still have nearly 200 that I need to get through. So if you're only watching the stream today because you're hoping
Here's
that
my
yours
lunch
comes
money.
up, I wouldn't necessarily count on it. I only have like over 30. I don't want your lunch money. I don't want your lunch money. Oh my god. Oh my, how many times do I have to say this?
With
This
the
is so...
generosity of Yo shares and coin prices, mods will be given an early bonus this quarter. Their monthly rations have been increased by 25 US cent, which is about 50 Canadian dollar. Day 2 of exposure therapy of yours voice flustering me. Chat, how cooked am I?
Shelly! Oh, Shelly, yours made it. If you submitted one under your name, you're in there. You are cooked though.
Forgive me,
If me
I have
screaming like a
sinned.
seagull does something to you, you have problems. You are cooked. I'm sorry. I You know what? Yeah. I would argue more that I don't overwork my mods than I beat them.
Does
I
this
beat them
court
all the
take
time, but I
bribes?
don't overwork them, in my opinion. I hope not. But I do beat them. I really enjoy beating them. It's so fun to like hold them over my knee and just go clucked, you know? But anywho, thank you guys so much for the hype train. I am in shock. I don't know what to say. That is crazy. And thank you so much. Waverly, thank you for
I'm
subbing.
making
Thank you.
pancakes. Twitch chat, do you want some?
I want
None
some.
for you,
I
yo.
banned.
What does Jay
Mods.
have to say
Ban-
about the
ban him.
overworking allegations?
Stop! Aiden! Oh my god! Oh my god. Please, everyone, let the train go. Level 23,
So
it's
if mine
amazing.
made
Thank
it
you so
lol,
much.
So W chat for traumatizing Yui with these.
I don't think yours made it into this batch. Your name doesn't register for this batch, but I don't think I saw you in general, so I don't think I've gotten to yours yet. Stop! What's going on? I don't understand. Oh my god. Oh. Hi, Dee.
Overworked,
Hi, welcome in.
beaten,
Hi, Damien.
starved.
Hello.
It really is rough out here for us mods.
What?
Please donate to the hype train so you can give us more than one hot pocket. We broke the PX.
Yeah, sure. I'll give each of the mods a box of hot pockets after this, like the 6-pack. No problem. No problem. No, not the people hungry.
Money
You
bag
can't accuse me
emoji.
of starving
Horse
you.
emoji.
I just spank you a little bit. I don't starve you or overwork
Rampant
them,
inflation
actually.
has hit
Hi,
the
you
economy.
York Yimes.
Forecasts suggest holding your yokes for the time being.
Yeah, hold.
Physically
Stop
beating
stop
them,
buying.
0 damage to mods, 10 recoil damage to Yo, is the only way she can beat them since she can't in the mandatory battlefield matches.
That's crazy. That's
Donate
crazy.
to hear Yo crash out higher than 900.
Stop! I'm not gonna stop. Literally, this is so embarrassing. This is genuinely so humiliating to me. Everyone's. I just. Am I just like I'm like a squeaky toy that you squeeze to like elicit a sound from, and I don't know how to stop crashing out. It's like so instinctive. It's like a reflex for me at this point, and I'm trying not to literally be like a react chicken, you know, like one of those squeaky chickens, except instead of like squeezing it to make a noise, you're like shoving $5 into its mouth. And then it screams like that's embarrassing. I need to be better. I need to be. Brett, I was just. I was just about to apologize to YouTube because you guys have no idea what's going on, unless you're like halfway on the Twitch side. I am so sorry that you guys just have to sit through this and wait for a hype train that doesn't exist on YouTube.
Spa. Where can I apply to be a mod?
No, it's not spa, Marcin. It's spank. But if you're into that, we'll recruit more mods next year. Hi, Mark. Welcome in. Is this a streamer that crashes out on the daily? Not daily. Like, come on, you gotta give me a little bit of credit. It's at least every other day. Every other day. Let's not hourly. What the chat? Stop making me look bad in front of the first time chatter. I'm not trying to filter people like this. Also, Big Bald Wolf, welcome in. Hello. Thank you guys so much. Okay, I'm gonna get started. You guys, we don't want to be stuck here forever. We want to get to the actual confessions, right?
Traumatizing you. I knew it was on the eccentric side, but I never considered it to be that mind-breaking. Oh, whoa.
Some of them are really bad. I'll talk about it once we're done, like, thanking everyone, and I can, like, really get into the meat of everything. I'm not a you rash out YouTuber. Wait, you said YTuber. I said YouTuber.
YouTube, chat getting the stepchild treatment once again.
I'm sorry.
When will we free from these
I'm sorry.
horrid conditions?
The Sieg, welcome in. I'm sorry,
Pensive face
Stamina.
emoji.
I don't know, when will God give you hair again? I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I didn't need to say that. That was a little bit mean. YouTuber, I'm a YouTuber. Wait. My apologies, everybody. I have out the springtime allergies. We're officially like midway through March. The allergies are coming in. Thank you very much. No! Oh my goodness! Stop! No! I was waiting for it to be over! I want to... Please, I want to get into the stream. It's so cooked. We're not beating the record today. Get it into your heads. That's not going on. The record is like, isn't it like 10 levels away? We cannot get there. It's like 10 levels away. Don't bother. I am going to start thanking people so that
Here
we can
is more lunch
hasten.
money.
No, I don't want Jacob. I don't want your lunch money. I don't want your lunch money.
Is that a challenge?
No, it's not a challenge. I'm oh my god. What am I supposed to do with
Thanks,
all of you?
Yui.
I'm just
Laughing at your stream last night helped do away with my rage from getting
Oh yeah, you were
one-shotted
doing
by
the
literally
insanity mode.
everything
How
in
did it
insanity
go?
mode in RE9. Thanks to that I managed to beat it in 4 hours 21 minutes.
I beat it in normal
Not
mode in
daily,
10
but at
hours
least
and you
every
beat it
other
in
day,
4
'cause she
hours?
do be streaming
What?
every other day too.
Thank you, Mickey. That's crazy. I can't lie. Why would you clock me like that? But also, 4 hours is insane. Congratulations. I mean, that's a real accomplishment, in my opinion. Why is it that whenever I tell you guys not to do something and I mean it, you guys take that as a challenge specifically to do it? Why? Why are men like this? Holy, stop. Okay. We are going to thank people. Okay? I'm gonna start from the top of the queue, and we're gonna move down. And if you keep adding to the queue, I'm gonna get confused and I'm gonna trip up. I am asking you politely. Thank you so much for everything. That is enough for one day. Thank you so. That is more than enough for like the next 2 weeks.
At YoIX, can we get into the stream sometime this century?
This century, this is your fault. You are part of the
Yui.
problem. You are literally
Quick
part of the
chat.
problem.
Get those numbers up.
Stop! VOD watchers, do not skip to Wednesday. The stream is happening today. We're not derailing this chat that bad.
Challenge
You guys,
accepted.
I've been planning this stream for so long. You guys better not derail this stream. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. My reputation, my reputation, me trying to go into rehab, trying to be a reformed streamer who, especially on a chatting day when we have things to get into, does not take more than an hour and a half to get into the meat of the topic. You know, are we derailing it? Oh, well, Bongo, you seem very sweet, but for the rest of chat, this is a rhetorical question. What do you think? Hi, Del.
The humanity,
Hello.
the UE Express has been derailed in a tragic chatting accident.
Stop reporting. Stop reporting like these are financial times. I don't have a stock or a shit coin. Stop doing this to me. Hi, Killer Raki. Oh my god. We're not doing a hype train record. We're not, Rainy. We're
Forgive
absolutely
me,
not.
Yo, for
Yes?
I am sin.
You are forgiven. I'm 14 and this is deep. Thank you very much. Hi, Obsidian. Hello. Arse Blaster, I'm about to ass blast you. American style. Because I'm not from the UK. I assume you are if your name is Arse Blaster. I'm gonna blast you up the butt. Canadian style, but stop! Hobble bottom. I'm about to wobble your bottom. Sorry. Sorry. Will that shock you guys into not doing anymore? Can we just let it die, please? It's stressing me out. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. Let it die. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, it ended. It ended. Oh my god, thank god. Oh my god. Oh. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Thank you. 25, level 25 is insane. This is insane.
Why are your threats all butt oriented?
You guys, because I love cheeks. I have a love for them. I have an unconditional love for butt. I think butts are amazing and they're so cute and they're also so funny and they're also really
Forgive me,
like
Yo, for you
hot.
have at least read one of my sins with no name, underscore Yo
Oh, I did.
bless.
I read yours. I don't remember if they made it on or not, but I did read yours. I'm very traumatized. Thank you all so much. Nearly 1,000 subs is crazy. This isn't a subathon. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. I really mean it. I like this was completely unprompted, and I don't know what to say.
Yui,
Yes?
you leave our cheeks alone.
No.
The
No.
booty is ours, they belong to us, you cannot take out booty.
I'm not trying to take your booty.
It's
I'm trying to do
Blaster
things to your
because I
booty.
can't put ass in my name.
Oh. Oh, so you're LARPing. You're LARPing as an Englishman. I understand. That's so valid. Thank you so much, Ars. Welcome in. I can't believe you gifted subs without even chatting. That's crazy. That's crazy. Welcome to the stream. I'll ass blast you. Sorry. 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 It's just so easy. It's too easy.
I was gonna
Alright,
say
everyone.
something heartwarming about it being great to be here, but then you said that.
It's okay. You know what? I accept that. I didn't deserve the pleasant commentary because
We
of
are
what I
gathered
just
here
said.
today
I'm
to
okay with
mourn the
that.
loss of a hype
Yeah?
train. It had so much
No!
life left to give. But in its hour of need we did not believe in it enough.
Oh my god, you
Maybe
guys
Yodes
don't have to
treat him
mourn a
better
hype
than you did
train.
Yui's
No!
bless.
Thank you, Six.
I would
Thank
never
you so
LARP as
much.
one of those tea sippers USA on top.
Can I get a Kokona? USA, US. I can't say that. If I say that, then I'm LARPing. Mango, whatever. I love mango. It's not even funny. Why am I laughing? Mango, mango, mango. Okay, everyone. Thank you all so much. I am going to catch up. We are going to thank everybody, and then we are going to move forward, and we're going to introduce our first volume of Chatter Confessions. I'm
My
very
butt
excited.
cheeks became so
Yes?
clenched all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's right. This is the exact form that you should take when watching a Yui extreme, okay? You should constantly, for however long I stream, whether it's 4 hours or 10, you should constantly be practicing isometric exercise and you should keep your glutes clenched. This is how you get the most out of your Yui extreme. It's true. You just have to be like passively engaging your glutes the entire time. That way you will maximize your personal defense as well as your muscle growth passively, you know, as you're watching the stream. Okay, mine is loose. I don't want your saggy butt cheeks on my stream. Start clenching. It always circles back to the cheeks with the streamer. You know what? You know what? I blame Queso because I've always loved butt jokes, but I never thought it was socially acceptable to make jokes about cheeks. But like it's all that Queso does, and he unironically is so influential that he made it socially acceptable to do so on live streams. So now I'm just like I am unrestrained. I'm literally unleashed, like chains off, being myself thanks to my 600-pound role model.
Hello Miss Yo. Excited to hear
Hi,
some
Casual.
interesting stories read by chat's favorite voice cell.
Do not call me a voice cell.
Anyone else got that Patrick from SpongeBob glute routine?
Patrick is perked up. Honestly, everyone from SpongeBob SquarePants is perked up. Even Mr. Krabs. And you would think that Mr. Krabs wouldn't have cheeks because he's literally a hard-shelled exoskeleton crab, you know? But he still has them. He has cheeks. And they're hard. And they're perky. It's amazing. I wish I had cheeks like that. I wish I had literal cheeks of steel and they were completely perfectly rotund, like I had gotten the BBL of a lifetime, and I could just go like smashing people with it. And like every time my cheeks clap, an angel dies. Brother, what is the correct response? I feel that way about what I just said. You know what? I can't even disagree. You're right to say that. You're judging me, and that's correct. I can't discipline you for that. You're so right. You're so
Miss
right.
Yo, why is your name appended with _9 and not _44? Why are you
44?
like this?
Why 44? Do you think the number 4 suits me? 44 is like the death number, though. I'm superstitious. Not really. I'm not really superstitious, but the number 4 isn't my number. I like the number 9. Why are you like this? Oops. Oops. Did I ruin your reputation? Did I ruin your impression of me for like the 15th time over? My bad. She's kind of a low bar streamer. You really said that. Just unironically. Wow. Wait, she's kind of a low bar streamer. That's so true. I forgot there's a bunch of first time viewers here today. I must be making a terrible impression.
Yo
I deserve
_9
this.
versus Yo _67.
Yui _67? Yui _67? 67? Okay, alright. We are going to play catch up now because I want to get into the stream. I don't want to talk about cheeks anymore because I'm your judge and I need to conduct myself in a way that inspires respect from all of the witnesses and the audience in the courtroom. I believe. Yes. Do not X me. I will recover. Do not doubt me. I will be just fine. Okay, Twitch side, you are up first. Mark, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Thunder, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Holy moly. I might have to go a little bit fast. I usually would stay a lot longer on each, but this is so crazy. I don't know what to say. Thunder, thank you so much for the 20 again. Usami, thank you for 20 months.
Artists.
Thank you.
Can
Hi,
we get
Waverly,
a quick
welcome
doodle of
in.
the Broly meme where he is strangling the Goku between his cheeks but make it Yo?
I don't want that. I don't want to be strangled between cheeks. I want to strangle someone between my cheeks. Moving forward. Thank you so much. Excellent question. Thank you, Anon. Nova, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nova. Hobble, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the immediate harassment following your gifted subs. I apologize profusely for that. If you should choose to never interact in this stream ever again, to be honest, I would understand it. And once again, I am sorry. And it is okay if you never forgive me because I will never forgive myself. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Mendax, thank you for the 5 gifted. Love you. Ass, thank you again. I'll just call you Ass from now on. Ass is like, it makes me feel like I'm LARPing as an English woman. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Ass, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Anon, thank you for the 10 gifted. I love you. Thank you. Rogue, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Waverly, hello. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I can't believe you weren't even a first time chatter too. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Baka, thank you for the 22 gifted. You were just gunning to keep that hype train alive, weren't you, buddy? The only reason anyone ever gives a specific number of subs that isn't like a 5, it doesn't end in a 5 or a 0 is because they're trying to get to a new badge or they're trying to keep a hype train alive. I see you. Big and gluttonous, thank you so much for the 22 gifted. Coconut, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Fry, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome back, you guys. Wendy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Why don't we add another ad break already? Am I crazy? Another ad break? I feel like I've hardly been talking. Or maybe I've genuinely just been crashing out for so long that time has kind of just blown by. Oh wait, yeah, we're almost 50 minutes in. That hype train took 50 minutes? It literally took 50 minutes too. It didn't even take 50 minus like 10 minutes. Because you guys started it when I went in pre-chat.
Your poor table
Yeah?
has already taken 108 yupil straight to the cheek, and it hasn't even been an hour.
I've slapped my table 108 times. That's crazy. I'm so sorry.
Trend from a few years ago.
I am not a TikTok NPC. By the way, you got the platform wrong. Instagram never had an NPC trend because it's non-monetizable, whereas TikTok is. I am not an NPC streamer. I'm not an NPC streamer. Leave me alone. I'm thanking the previous activity feed. I'm not going for example, Wendy, 5 gifted. Thank you. Wendy, thank you. Ellie, sub, thank you. You know, I'm not doing that. Stop with the YPC. That's crazy. Curse, thank you. 10 gifted. Thank you. Ruse, 10 gifted. Thank you guys. Thank you. Curse, thank you, Ruse. Instagram is for the love of the game. I think it explains a lot probably about why reels are the way that they are. Okay, moving forward. Thank you, Ruse. Thank you, Holy, for the 10 gifted.
Hi.
Thank you, Benny.
I started to watch your videos.
Hi.
You have the cutest laugh
Hi, Vessels.
and the softest voice. I putting your videos to go to sleep. I see chat loves to bully you, but I think you are waifu material.
Really? Chat, am I waifu material? People parasocial? Irony intended? Paid chatter. Everyone's just spamming paid chatter. I'm so sorry. You know what? I respect you. Thank you so much for being kind to me. I love your profile picture. I love dogs. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hobble, what do you mean no? What do you mean first time chatter no? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Imagine trading your marital status for Amazon gift cards. I did not pay him. That is a crazy way to accuse me of paying my chatters. I'm sorry. We have ads in right now. We have ads right now. I'm sorry, everybody. That's crazy. Okay, moving forward. Ruse, thank you again. Holy, thank you for the 10 gifted, I guess. Benny, thank you for the 25 gifted. Holy moly. Hello. Hi, Korisu. What did you say? Yui is wife material. Thank you. She tries to cook and such. Why did you say it like that? What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Flash, thank you for the 5 gifted. Polly, thank you for the 20 gifted. Horseface, I'm gonna fist your mouth. Sorry. Anon, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Tyrant, thank you for the 20 gifted. Holy moly, thank you so much, you guys. Aiden, thank you for the 20 gifted. Oh my god, this will never end. Thank you, Aiden, thank you so much. Polly, thank you. Christian, thank you for 3 months. Benny, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Nixie, sorry, it's Nexus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Nova, you're insane. Thank you so much again. That's crazy. Thank you.
Friends, and I am your guys, Chud.
Thank you. Thank you for confessing to being a chud in front of everyone. Thank you so much. Dem, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, guys. Okay. Oh my god. Arctuated, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. Dude, I can't believe this. This is crazy. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted. I've hardly even seen your name. Hi, Krusty. Hi, Krusty Bubby. I'll make your cheeks crusty. Sorry. Welcome in. Welcome in. Pancake, thank you for everything. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But you need to control yourself. Thank you. Furious, thank you for everything too. I don't forgive you for yesterday, if you're wondering. I still don't.
Yo is acquaintance material.
Okay, well, at least you said I'm acquaintance material. You didn't say that I'm coworker material. You know, that's at least one step up. I understand where I fall in society, and I at least have to take a little bit. You know, I get it. I'll just take a little bit. It's fine. That's still pretty bad. Well, I'm pretty bad. Take it as me getting what I deserve. Patient material is crazy. Wait, that might be true. That might be true. Hayes, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. Moving forward, thank you so much. Thank you, Hayes. Thank you. Guys, I can't. There's too many. There's too many. I have to give YouTube some love. I'm so sorry, YouTube. This is all my fault.
Bystander material.
Bystander? You just called me some stranger in the middle of the street? I'm like the person you would walk to the other side of the road, you would jaywalk across in busy traffic just to avoid having to walk past? Is that what I am to you? What? Chair material? Well, that's actually kind of intimate.
Talking, you're more like inmate material. Throw the key away.
I'm not even patient material. I'm inmate material.
Where you just nod to each other as you walk by. You're welcome, broadcaster. Stare.
Thank you. Thank you. Janitor material?
Yuck material.
Why? What's yuck? What is yuck? I don't understand. What? Thanks, Hayes. Thank you. Thanks, Usami. You did not just say pet material. You did not, mods. Kill that man. Put him down. 1 minute. Give him his time out. He called me pet material. I am not some chihuahua who like tears up your house while you leave it alone. Meanie, I'm not all that. Don't lie 7 to me, doesn't deserve it. Froyo, thank you for 8 months. Gigi, thank you for 21 months. Polly, I hate you. And Ass, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys. Pain, thank you for 20 months as well. Thank you all so much. Okay, moving on. Moving on. We gotta get this show on the road. I'm so sorry, but thank you all so much.
Head looks like cotton candy, so maybe carny material.
What? What does that even mean?
Material.
Thank you. Thank you. Haha, very funny. Who called me uranium-238? I do not kill anyone I come into contact with, okay? I'm not the fart killer. I don't literally emanate toxic fumes that can kill people. Thank you all so much. Okay, YouTube side. Thank you for your patience. I really, really appreciate it. Furious, I cannot believe you did that. But holy 40 on YouTube? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Andregos, I knew you were there. It expired already, but I know you were there. Thank you so much. Thank you. Definitely material.
Cat that ignores my existence except for when they need to be fed material.
What?
UETBH for me wife material is good at cooking, pretty, and won't betray me, so you are wife material as you'd never have the riz to betray me.
What?
Sorry for the roast but had to do it.
Hey, I would never betray anyone
Toxic
because I'm
material.
loyal, okay? I don't stick around the people I do because I couldn't do any better, okay? Don't you dare slander my character like that. I'm just very loyal and attached, you know? It's not because I don't have... It's not because I'm like low-hanging fruit and I realize that. Okay? Shut up. Loyal like a pet. Mods, get him. Twitch side. Indeedly so. 1 minute timeout. Deserved. Deserved. I'm not describing myself like a dog, okay? Okay? I'm describing myself as someone with a vaguely anxious attachment style. That is very human. Yeah, you better not. You better not. Thank you. Dub, you're insane. Thank you for the 20 gifted on each platform. You are insane. Thank you so much. Dux, I remember I saw you too. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And Bretcha, thank you for the pink super chat. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much for being so insane in the first hour of today's stream. Thank you. I'm so sorry that I couldn't get to every single person individually. Why did vetoes just follow me? Who? Vetoes?
Material.
Thanks for the follow, I guess.
Balsa wood plank.
Why balsa? Why balsa wood, Braincist? Construction material? You did not just call... That is the worst one yet. He called me construction material. He called me a wood plank. He assigned a wood species to me. That's crazy. I don't know what to say.
Cutting board material.
Please. Please. Hi, I love your TikToks. Welcome and thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the gift sub. Foot bro is crazy. Thanks, Anon. Thank you so much. Juice, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you guys. Oh my gosh. Alright, everybody. Wait. Is your banner image a collection? His banner, Vito's Twitch banner, is literally a compilation, a screenshot from their folder where they collect pictures of VTuber feet. I can't believe that's what
Pomeranian. Small, cute, I guess, furry, light, airheaded, and I'm allergic to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove my whole head in your mouth and I'm gonna give you the alert, the cortisol spike of a lifetime. I'm gonna give you a hairball in the back of your throat and I'm gonna make you break out in hives. That's right. Thank you. Yui is loyal like a personal poltergeist? That is me. That's so me.
Extorting funny enough, your head might actually fit with how small you are.
That's not true.
Chat
that is not
vocal
true.
Enough.
That
Yui is little sister material. The one I've never had.
Brett, get back on YouTube. What are you doing?
Do you guys
what are you
think that
doing?
if she
Oh my
rotated
god.
90 degrees to the right or left, she would disappear in front of us?
I am not 2D. I'm not 2D and I'm not that flat. I wouldn't disappear if I turned to the side. I'm not flat. Stop with the line. Stop! Stop posting the line in chat. Stop. What's that? You guys are so mean.
Take care of material.
Oh my god.
Not like a princess, like an elderly person that needs looking after and sometimes says outlandish things that are more funny than weird with exceptions.
Thank you. I will take that. At least I'm being compared to a human being. Thank you. The line is crazy, guys. Put it away. Shadow, thank you for the prime. Brad, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Tax-deductible donation to show feet. I'm not into feet myself, but I admire the dedication.
You know what? I'm a little bit suspicious whether you actually like toes or not because no one asked you. You brought that up of your own volition, out of nowhere. You felt the need to suddenly deny that you weren't into feet. Nobody asked you. You felt like you had to do it. Doesn't that mean you are coping? Perhaps? It's tax deductible? You think I'm just gonna believe chat for tax advice? I'm dumb, okay? I'm not that dumb, buddy. Alright. Thank you. We're at the hour mark, you guys. No more
Please
stalling.
like a
Let's get into
material,
it.
Which, if you don't know, UE is the
Yes?
flattest naturally occurring material, which provides an atomically flat surface, so totally UE.
I am not the flattest substance. What? I've never even heard of that. I am not the flattest thing in existence. I'm so tired of this. I'm so disappointed. I don't know what to say. I'm not cleaved mica. I don't even know what that is. Stop making fun of me with things that I don't even know.
Scientists use Yo to create atom-thick layers of graphene due to how flat she is.
Bro, what are you... I am not the thickness of a singular atom. Okay? If I was the thickness of a singular atom, I would be invisible. I would not be visible. I would not have the mass to talk, to formulate a voice, okay? No. Hi, Wisconsinite. Thank you for 7 months. Why is there a hype trade again?
You truly are a genuine angle sent from Haven that brings me joy and laughter.
Thank
/
you.
a 180-degree angle, that is.
I'm an angel, not an angle. I'm an angel. I'm not a 180-degree flat line angle. We're not doing round two. We need to no. Oblivion, welcome in. Hello. Usami, banned right now. From now on, anyone who sense the line is banned. Permabanned for like a minute. Do not buy. Okay. Moving forward, let's start getting into the chatter confessions. I have a few things to say ahead of time. Hi, Gamertag, welcome in. Hi, Nate, hello. I just got a notification. Wait, you don't know who I am and you got a notification that I was streaming? Wait, that's so weird. What is Twitch doing behind the scenes to try to get people into streams? You're all bad. You're all bad. Straight lines.
Strong, flexible, relied on, yet
Tingle!
like a literal stick.
You're bad. Built like a literal stick. I'm not built like a literal stick. I've literally been on camera. This is unbelievable. Hi, Doku. Welcome in. No worries. All good. Hello. Okay. Today's meat,
It's
okay,
messed
that
up
we're getting
Twitch
to.
is trying to send innocent, unsuspecting victims to a Yo stream.
My streams are not that bad. Don't do this to me. My streams are not that bad. You're not exposing people
You
to
mean your
anything
Fiverr
harmful
model
when
was
you
in
click on my
camera?
stream. I'm harmless. You guys say that I'm harmless. I don't bring harm to anybody. My what? You saw me. Hi, Blump. Welcome in. Sure. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. You threatened everyone like 20 minutes ago. It's what I do. But you know I don't actually mean anything, right? Right? I don't mean anything that I say, right? I'm not a manipulator. You know?
This is my first day here. And you threatened to blast my ass.
Well, I mean, your name is literally Ass Blaster. You're kind of, aren't you? Don't you kind of want it? Aren't you inviting it? If that's your name, I mean, your name is kind of your identity, and if your identity is blasting ass, then one has to assume that you're probably a little bit too into it, a little bit too enthusiastic about it. Hi, Nay, welcome in. Oh no, you guys, I feel the rasp in my voice. This is all your fault. You guys made me scream too much. You guys are so awful. I'm doing a heavy reading stream today, and you guys made me like crash out 10 times over in the first hour. I am more than biological material, okay? You basically just said, wow, chat is beautiful, chat is funny, chat is wonderful, and Yui is alive. Thank you, Anon. You got blocked by the filter. It's your fault. It's on you. But thank you. Hi, Marcus. Welcome in. Chat, does it usually...
Chat. Also, hi, Yomaranian.
Hi, old school. Yomaranian. Okay. Chat, does it usually take her this long to actually get to the point of the stream? Usually longer. No, it doesn't. I am pure.
Material TBH.
I'm pure. Thank you, Zero. Thanks. Okay. Alright. With that chatter's reminder, we are going to get on topic, okay? Stop distracting me. Today, we are looking over chatter confessions. I have to say, you guys sent in a massive amount of stories. I went over, again, about a little less than 150 entries, personally, to come up with the 30 or so that we have today. I have to say, most of the stories that you guys sent were ineligible. And I actually mean this in the worst way possible.
On this episode of Judge Yudi.
So true. That's exactly what we're doing right now. Thank you. You guys are monsters. I mean this genuinely. I think I traumatized myself a little bit reading through some of your entries. Like, after I get through this current submission batch, and you guys are still welcome to submit more through the existing form, which you can find in the Discord server, I'm okay to keep adding to it, but it's something that I would actually have to work to get used to, because some of you are genuine criminals. You're criminals. You're literally criminals. Like, I don't know. I don't know what some of you are thinking, genuinely. Some of you submitted actual stories of, like, felonies. I had to read them and vet whether they were acceptable or not. And of the ones I selected, a lot of them are still really bad.
But we're your criminals.
No, you're not. I don't claim you. Oh, you're funny, baby weenus. I don't claim you at all. No, I'm not a criminal. I'm the most harmless citizen in society ever. I don't do anything. I just sit there like a little guy. Anywho. Unironically, some of you posted stories that would get banned off of like r/off my chest on Reddit. I'm not even joking. You know what else? I can tell that some of you additionally are not even regretful due to the way you posted your stories. A lot of the stories that I skipped are...
You have to fix us.
I'm not fixing you. Also, you're fine, Mr. Chang. Your story was so ridiculous. I can't read it, obviously, but like you're fine. You still seem like you can be salvaged, you know? some of you, and I say this with a hint of anger, okay? I was a little bit pissed off reading some of these. Some of you
Obligatory
are
hi
insufferable.
chat.
Hi.
How you
Hi,
doing?
Marcin.
Love you Twitchers as well. Also hi, Yui I guess.
Die. You literally sent a super chat earlier. What do you mean, hi chat? You think I don't remember? You literally sent a super chat like half an hour ago. And now you're pretending like you didn't say anything. You're like, hi chat again? Are you kidding me? I did get derailed. Back on topic. Locking in, okay? Some of your stories were written like you were low-key proud of what you did, and I can tell that because you wrote it like a flexing story
still?
on Reddit.
UEXDAJ.
I didn't get to yours. I saw yours, but yours is still like further down the list. It wasn't in this batch. Also, please don't derail me by asking if yours made it. What a pick-me thing to say. Like, I said at the beginning of stream, okay? If you're only watching the stream today in the hopes that I'll somehow cover yours, the chances are very low. Because I only got through, like, sub 150. There are over 300 in total, and I have 30. So there's like a slightly above, like, 10% chance that your story made it. If that's the only reason you're here today, I wouldn't waste your time. The VOD will always be up. I thought it was on topic. Yeah, but asking about yourself specifically, I don't mean it, by the way. You're fine. But like, you know, TTSing to ask about your story specifically is crazy. I love you though. I think your story will be very funny. It's so far down. Wait, so today's confessions are bad, and you are saying there are worse? Yes. Yes. There are so much worse. You know, I told you guys to keep it TOS, and less than half of you did. Less than half! I'm being so serious. Are any of you... Okay, back to what I was talking about, right? Are any of you familiar...
As long as we get a hot prison warden roleplay after this. These self-reports are a small price to pay. XDX, what about me, XDX?
Bro, he's so gay. You just want to be spanked by your fellow chatters. That's crazy. Go be gay somewhere else. I'm being openly homophobic right now. Okay. Don't say, what about me, XDX? I'll ban you. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay, so a lot of the stories that are like blatantly actual crimes and like evil things that people did to other people, especially the stories of people who told things that they did in adulthood. Because a lot of people submitted stories of things that they did when they were kids, right? And that's valid. I think our brain is still developing. We don't have an adult, like, matured sense of empathy. Kids are selfish. They look out for themselves, and they're just not as smart. So, of course, they're going to do dumb things that are inconsiderate, and those stories are very funny, and I have a lot of them. The adult stories, though, involve people with agency and money and physical strength and the cognitive capacity to be able to intellectually screw other people over and then to process their emotions in such a way where they don't regret anything. There are a few of those stories that made it in that were harmless enough, but a lot of them were harmful. And this is like a lighter example, right? I only included one as far as I know.
FBI is gonna put most of Yui's chat on a watch list after this stream.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, yeah. I was shocked at the amount of cheating confessions I received. I had to just put myself through that shit. Like, actually crazy. Like the... Uh, I know, it's crazy. I know, like, I just can't believe it. I'm honestly still, like, in shock. It's honestly crazy. And a lot of them submitted anonymously, too, so that I'm just cooked. I'm just cooked. Yeah, chat, how dare you? You guys, how dare you? How dare you? And back to what I was talking about before, right? Are any of you familiar with the way that a cringy Redditor will tell a story if he's trying to sound cool? Like, he'll add
Did
in
you
way too
expect
much
anything
detail.
different from your chat?
Yes, I did! I didn't expect cheaters! Because I didn't expect my chat to have any game. Because they're VTuber watchers. Like, yeah, you guys, some of you know what I'm talking about. Like, they will add in way too many details, like unnecessary details. My tone is off. A lot of them will add in like random ass weird like quips. The paragraphs will be structured in such a way that they're almost writing it like they know it's for entertainment, which in this case is valid, you know, because it is for entertainment. So it's okay if you write it like that. But they're proud. They are proud. And they write it like Redditors. They add in like a like simulated like italicized text by putting certain words in quotes for emphasis, because when you're submitting text through a Google form, obviously you can't italicize or bold anything. It's like that. It's like a cringe Redditor story. It's so crazy. Like, I had to subject myself to that. Most of them did not make it. If you wrote a genuine
I'm
essay,
evil and I'm proud.
true. You know, like, I asked for context, right? So it's okay if you sent me a few paragraphs, but if you didn't keep it concise, I'm not reading it. Some of you sent like actual 10 paragraph essays. Like you sent like actual dialogue in quotes, like you were writing a
They're tuber
story.
watchers who say their girlfriend is from Canada. It's fanfic.
I wish they were that benign, reasonable. Am I the asshole for cheating stories are hilarious, right? Right? I didn't even get any of the funny ones. I just got the ones that make me depressed. No, they wrote like actual dialogue, like they were writing like a short story. Which, like, I want context, but like keep it concise, you know? Like, don't bog it up for everyone else who's also trying to submit and like get their time in too, you know? It's just I I I have hope still. I'm sorry, we have an ad break coming up as well, but I have hope still, because I believe, you know? I believe that after today, you guys who want to submit
NGL,
stories
it
will have a
surprises me
better
when
idea
people
of
get
what
dark
to
and
submit.
personal with these confession streams. I've always viewed them as silly confessions, like accidentally burning their sibling's favorite shirt.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. And that's another thing too. There were so many people who submitted things just straight up to trauma dump. Like no humor. Just straight up trauma dumping about like their psychiatric condition or something that they went through because of a divorce. Not even joking, by the way. Or something that they something that they went through in the army. Oh, crazy work. Anyway, yeah, I had to read through all of that. I consider myself pretty resilient, but I can't lie. I think mildly I was kind of genuinely affected. I think I should like go ask Aqua about what kind of stories she received and how hard it was to filter hers. I was not expecting the types of submissions that I got. I was expecting again a lot of like pee pee poo poo like funny things. Like I covered my cousin's like shirt in like fart spray to get back at them, and like they ended up having to move, stories like that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. What's wrong with you guys? Was it worse than the boyfriend application? So much worse. This was the worst Google form submission related stream or activity that I've ever done. Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be so bad. Like genuine just long essays, like extremely long submissions, a lot of them, and like very, very bleak. It is foreboding, but don't worry. I did the work. I did the best of my.
Chat
I tried
reflects
my
the
best
streamer.
to. I tried my best. No, they don't. I tried my best to filter as best as I could, and we're gonna have fun. But I just want to say,
What
if
the
we
heck
do
did
this
you
again
all
in the
submit,
future,
bro?
yeah, right?
UX aware.
Like just in the future, I hope you can catch the vibe from the stories that made it in today, what we're looking for. It's not just a trauma dump for you to rant. It's supposed to have entertainment value, but it's not supposed to be like 5 paragraphs long. I don't want you to confess to anything that you are currently experiencing that you are not over. This is another thing. I made this so clear. Like when I introduced the submissions, right? Do not submit something that you are currently going through that you're not okay with. Because we're going to make fun of you. A lot of people ended up doing it anyway, obviously. Obviously. Hi, meat fisting bandit. What a name. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. But thank you. I hope you guys can appreciate the amount of work I put into this, unfortunately. It took me so long. I was so emotionally exhausted. I could only do like 20 entries a day because it was just so it was so bleak. It was shocking. But I don't want to hype it up too much either. Let's get into it. Do you guys want the. Sorry, this is a question for Twitch. Do you guys want the regular background music? Or do you want some orchestral music to really get into the vibe? I think we do, I think we do the orchestral. Orchestral, yeah, yeah, I feel that. Woof, woof, woof! Conscript the mods? No, I wouldn't do that to them. This is my job. Hi, Serotonin. Hello. There we go. I'm sorry, YouTube. No BGM for you. You guys will have to deal with just my voice. Okay, there we go. Ready. Welcome
I
to the
didn't
Chatter
submit,
Confessions.
so all of you are crazy for free.
Right?
Although I wouldn't confess to Batman at Gitmo that I watch Yui though.
That's true. Thank you, Rat. Okay, everyone, welcome to the Chatter Confessions. This is our first edition. Let's do this. Let's do this. I hope this isn't too bright. I tried to gray out the background a little bit to make it a little bit more palatable. Okay, I'm gonna put myself down here. Okay, let's do this. I'm excited. Whew. Number one. Oh my god, chat's blocking. I think that's okay though. Number one is from Big Anime Titty Fan, who said,
Despite my name, I don't constantly goon to VTubers. I've only gooned to a VTuber once ever, and it wasn't their normal model. They were playing around with different VR chat models and tried a sexy female Freddy Fazbear. I don't know why, but that one really does something for me. Does this make me a furry?
I have bad news for you, buddy. I have really bad news. Yes, you are, because who would be attracted to that? The CIA could not waterboard that out of me. That is so fair. I don't know about this voice. Is it bad? Is this simulation bad? Do you guys want me to read in my normal voice? What do you prefer? Normal voice? Okay, okay. Wait, which is it? Make it deeper? Even deeper?
Off with
Okay.
his head.
It's perfect? Wait, okay.
How's this? How's this? Does this track? Is this better than it was before? This is awful.
Wait, we might have to pull this for what you guys want more, because it genuinely seems very mixed for the first time in a long time. Thanks, Anon, for gifting Big Anime Titty Fan a sub. Hi, Fo. Welcome in.
Nah, brothers kinda based.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to make it like that really deep voice people use when they're trying to disguise. Yeah, when they're trying to anonymize people. What do you want me to do? Should I like...
I can also turn down I can change the texture a little bit, I think. Does that do anything? Is that any better? Is my voice just too high? Am I just cooked?
Yo, add a
Okay,
censored
we'll pull
effect
it.
over your model to simulate a TV confession.
I can't be, I'm not gonna do that. You know why? Because I'm not the one confessing. I will not throw myself under the bus for any of these people. Oh, my belly. My belly. Don't listen. Don't listen. That was so embarrassing. No! No, that was so loud. Okay, disguised voice or no? Yes? No. Oh, my belly. It sounded so sad because I'm sad. Okay, pull us up. No? Okay, it seems skewed towards no right now. I'm definitely seeing more no's. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. You'll have to take what Twitch says. The polls on YouTube run for too long. Okay, we won't do the voice. Thank you for your input. Seems like a pretty clear majority. I
Get some pizza, Yui.
Oh, wait, you know what? I should... Oh, wait. I should do this again. I should do this again because this is probably gonna get turned into a YouTube video. And I'm so bad usually. Okay, chat, behave. I've never done this before. Okay, we should lock in. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I can't do this. It's so unnatural. I can't do it. How do the other girls do it? Hi. Hello. Today we're doing the chatter confessions. It's gonna be fun. Wait. Wait. I know what to do. This is so cringe. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. So we're doing the chatter confessions. And I want to explain to you guys how this is going to work. Don't interrupt me. Zoil, how...
Dude, the voice made it better content-wise. Why not?
Why are the sound alerts on? Stop! Okay, sound alerts are off. How could you do this to me? Stop interrupting me, okay? I have to make content.
Farts noisily.
Hate you. Okay. Alerts are paused. Boom. I have control over the situation. Don't worry. Okay. I want to explain to you guys how this is going to work. For the obviously joke ones, we're not going to pull on either platform, but for the ones that are actually morally onerous, we will run a poll on both platforms, in both chats, to decide whether we send them to yupil hell or not. And there will be some. I think they will be fairly obvious. But the joke ones will be fine. We'll just have a laugh at them and then move on. That sounds okay? Yeah? Yeah? Is there Yevon? Absolutely not. Either you have to continue trudging through life, or we send you to hell. You get purgatory on earth, or you get yell. There's nothing else for you. None of us are going to heaven. We're watching a Yui stream and I'm the streamer. I'm already going to yell. I'll see you all there. Anywho, yeah, let's begin. The chatter confessions. Yeah, that was pretty good, right? That was pretty good. Okay. You are cooked. You're cooked. Like, do you guys see the appeal here? Because I don't. I don't. Not whatsoever. Moving forward, number 2. From the dirty capitalist pig who said, I'm half Chinese, but I've never, not once, washed my rice. I just pour in the grains and water and toss that sucker directly into the rice cooker. YOLO. Fuyo! Hiya! You know what? That's what you get for being, I don't know, Asian? Hiya! Chat, is he cooked? Yes or no? Type 1 in the chat if he's cooked. Give me a 1, chat. Is he cooked? If he's 2, type 2 if you think he deserves mercy. Okay, that seems fairly universal. Everyone says, who let him cook? He is cooked, unlike his rice. So true. Dan thinks he deserves mercy. No mercy? It's just rice? It's just rice? Well, he's not washed. Wait, are you assuming that because he doesn't wash his rice, he also doesn't wash himself? I do the same. So some people in the chat are saying he deserves mercy because they also fall into the same camp. Literally, do not let him cook. Are there any mods around? Should we set up a poll for this one? I'm still trying to gauge things. I think we can move on from this one. I don't think he genuinely deserves hell for this. I do think he deserves to be spanked with a rice paddle, though. I think that's an adequate punishment. Moving on. Number 3 is from Car Radio, who said, I farted at a funeral and blamed it on the dead guy, and they believed me. Oh, oh my god. Well, it did work. You know, he technically disturbed the peace of the dead. Does he deserve to be put away, cast aside, into hell? Rigor Furtis. Two, I'm seeing 2 in the chat. Okay. Twitch is saying primarily 2. YouTube is a little bit more mixed. But I'm seeing a lot of 2 from the YouTube side. Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Rigor Furtis. Your punishment for this is that at the next funeral you attend, you will shit yourself. Thank you. Moving forward, number 4. Okay, this is very long, and I'm going to read this out, but stay with me. This is one of the examples of a man who is a genuine sociopath. It's genuinely essaying, but stick with me. It's so cringe, too. When I was 12, I accidentally started a fire in the woods and nearly burned down a nursing home. When I was younger, I loved fire. I loved lighting random things on fire just to watch them burn. I exploded aerosol cans in fire pits. So on some fall day, I grabbed my lighter and headed into the strip of woods that separated my house from a nursing home. Originally, I was gonna grab some wood to put into the fire pit, but I got distracted because he's 12 and just started trying to light stuff. I wandered around, lighting branches and leaves. The ground was covered in dry leaves, which was perfect. I don't remember the exact sequence, but I lit a leaf on fire, it burned my finger so I dropped it, and as soon as it hit the ground, the leaves caught fire. I panicked and tried to stomp it out, but I ended up kicking burning leaves everywhere. I burned my ankles trying to stop it. Realizing I was in serious trouble, I sprinted back to my house, grabbed a fire extinguisher, hopped back on my little Razor Vespa, and sent it back towards the woods. I hit a pothole, and it wiped out and ate shit. So, I think this was God trying to teach him a lesson. I don't think he was meant to put out that fire. Before we continue, I think that this was supposed to be the pivotal moment for him to learn to be a better human being. So he got up after he literally wiped out on the scooter. He ditched it, ran to the fire, went to pull the pin on the extinguisher. There was no pin because it was used. It was empty. He forgot he already used it in a trash can fire that he started. He already used the whole thing from previous fires that he started. He deserves this. He says, I swear I'm better now. I'm losing it at this point. Fire is everywhere. I'm burned. 12. Unmedicated. I ran home to try to find some fire spray or something to save me. There's nothing. The garden hose wasn't long enough. Instead of calling 911 like a sane human being, 12-year-old me decides the best move is to take a shower, to wash away the evidence and do nothing. I sat on my couch sweating bullets. I didn't call the police, didn't tell my parents, nothing. I kept looking out the back window and seeing progressively more and more smoke. None of my family noticed. Eventually, someone called before it could take those boomers out. Too bad. Huh? What do you mean too bad? What do you mean too bad? It was close, too. They lost about half the woods because of me. It did recover, though. They planted some trees, but the old nursing home ended up cutting the rest down years later to make more rooms and a patio. Because that's what we needed. More old people. The best part? The fire was blamed on the teenagers next door. They deserved it because they stole my ninja stars. I've never told anyone. So, here we have the example of someone who genuinely has no regrets and wished that they had some say in like population control of the elderly. He had a sentence about that, but I took it out because I felt like it was too edgy and cringe. I think we should clown this guy. Straight to hell. Actually, straight to hell. The fact that he wrote this, right? Granted, he did this when he was 12. He was a child. But clearly, you can tell through the progression of this writing that he didn't regret anything. He regretted nothing. He was proud of what he did. He thinks it's funny. He wished he'd set the nursing home on fire. He wished he'd gotten that far. And yeah, he sounds like he's still 12. Absolutely. I completely agree. We need to put this guy down. Type 1 in the chat if we have to put him down. Type 2 if you think he deserves mercy. Hi, Tacti, welcome in. 1? 1? Yeah, okay, I'm seeing a lot of 1s. Occasional 2s, but mostly 1s. Your punishment, Muffin, is Silent Hill. You're getting sent to Silent Hill and you're not coming back. Hi, Ducks. Hi, Mango. Also, the audacity to send a story like this and have, obviously, the ego to send your entire online name over with it. Literally no regrets. No regrets. You're in the chat right now. You're bad! You're bad! He's in the chat. He's in Twitch chat right now. The audacity to be here. You wanted this. This is pleasing to you, isn't it? But I hope you know I will never see you the same. You are immature. That's what I'll leave it at. You are incredibly immature. Number 5, submitted anonymously. When I was a kid, maybe 6 or 7, 6, 7, there was a few months period when I used to poop standing up. I heard the noise of it falling in the toilet, and I thought it was funny. So I would then stand up on top of the toilet seat and let the poop fall the extra 2 feet to make a bigger splash. 6, 7. I think this is a 2. Wait, why is everyone typing 1? Hi, Vashi, welcome in. Why is everyone typing 1? He's having a good time. This guy is my hero. He is protecting himself from the grab of the poop killer through the toilet. He's protecting himself. 6, 7, and him. Oh, you guys want to put him down because he put 6, 7 in the submission. 1 because he put a 6, 7 joke in his story. Well, yeah. One for that.
I don't believe this is real. 1 for the 6, 7 joke. And 1 because you know this dude didn't clean the splash radius.
Wait, that's so true, but he was 6. He was 6 years old. Who would expect a 6-year-old to clean, period, right? Right? Wait, everyone's typing 1? Is this that controversial? Do we need to pull this? Mods, can you set up a poll for this one? We're gonna determine if this guy deserves
Something
to
like
go
that
to
takes
yupil
practice
hell for
to
something he
master.
did when he was 6,
What
but
do you
6,
think
7.
he did about the failed attempts?
Wait, you're saying he might have missed the bowl? You're saying you say he might have missed the bowl? No. Wait, he's being obliterated. Oh my
Did you
god.
not clean your mess when you were 6 or younger?
Only like my toys and stuff. I didn't do like legitimate like wiping tables, cleaning the bathroom and the like. I wish the polls on YouTube didn't take so long. Okay, there we go. We probably won't be able to do this for every single one.
I have to
YouTube
ask,
chat, does
did
he
you
deserve
submit
hell for this?
Yui?
No! No, absolutely not. I did not decide this one. I did not. Also for the future polls mods, I think we can just do 1 minute. I think 2 minute might be a little bit long.
What if it was not
Just keep it
solid
brief.
on the way out?
Stop! No way! No! The real poop killer. No. I mean, that's true. No, stop advocating for this thing. No, not the 75% on sending him to hell. Not the identical 72% on YouTube arguing to send him to hell too. This is crazy. I absolutely did not submit this. You think, wait, Anon, you think this guy is worse than the guy who set his forest home on fire? Are you serious? That's crazy. No, it is not worse. It is objectively not worse. Okay, thank you for your input, everybody. Okay, there we go. Your punishment is permanently being sent. Actually, not permanently. You will spend 3 years in the Poop Killer cinematic universe. That's your punishment. Thank you for your submission. Number 6 is from Shally.
At least fire is sanitary.
You care more about sanitation than human lives? Shally said, for reference, we were both around 6 or 7, 7 years old. Oh no, Shally, I worry it may be over for you. It might be over for you. They just killed the last guy because of 6-7 jokes. You might be cooked. Immediately one in chat. They're already saying one in chat. Unanimous. I haven't even read this story. We were both male. And as boys do, they have a sworn, lifelong enemy at that age. And as a result, we basically fought every recess for a couple of weeks. And in one specific fight, I don't know what came over me, but after hearing and reading about gender biology in a book in the school library, I used my newly found knowledge to my advantage in the usual recess fight. We were fighting in a secluded area, and he tried to pin me down, but I took advantage of his wide, open crotch and squeezed and pulled as hard as I could. And to this day, I am in fear of having ended a bloodline. One's in the chat. One's in the chat. Wait, but he was 6. Not forgiven regardless. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Even YouTube is so... I think this is the most opinionated that YouTube has been. YouTube is more opinionated on this than they are the fire story. It's crazy that we're using...
Circle of
It's crazy that we're using that as a benchmark. You guys just have too much empathy and you're thinking about your own nuggets. Well, I'm telling this story. Shally, I am afraid the people have almost unanimously decided that you deserve to go to
He might
yupil
have
hell.
been a kid, but he ruined the chance of his homie making his own.
Oh shit! Wait, that's so true. Just got laid off, came here to find comfort amongst the unemployed. I'm so sorry. Wait, I'm so sorry. You got laid off on a Sunday?
Can we just go
I'm
back
so
to
sorry,
the part
dude.
where he said we're male?
Can we get some for the fellow unemployed people in chat, including myself? Let's give a Y7 to this man. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be alright. Thank you. Maybe don't tip or super chat in the meantime. Twist his balls, buds. Hi, Tuk Tuk. Welcome in. Yeah, we all hope you bounce back. Absolutely. Anywho, we don't even need to set up a poll for this one. We have an ad break right now as well. I'm very sorry. We don't need a poll for this one. It was so unanimous. I haven't seen YouTube chat go by that fast in a long time. They want you killed. Shally, sorry. Goodbye, Shally. Yupil hell you go. Your punishment Castration. Thank you for your submission. Mods, give him testicular torsion. Moving on. Number 7 from Anonymous. So in my room I have a large window that is pretty low to the ground. On occasion, when I'm feeling particularly lazy, I will piss out of the window instead of walking to the bathroom! And if I'm honest, having the nice, cool breeze waft over my special friend is quite delightful. Before you judge too hard, the window isn't facing any neighbors, and it's surrounded by trees and bushes. I think he deserves hell for this. He is confessing to something that he is currently doing. This is currently an adult man already with the parts to go to the toilet much easier than a woman would. He does this currently. He has legs that he can walk with, and a bathroom that he pays rent for. He pays rent to have this bathroom, and he does not use it. He pisses out the window.
You're just jealous you can't do the same.
I am! So what if I am? So what if I am? You know how hard it is? If I go on like a 6-hour hike with my friends back in college, and I need to pee in the middle of nowhere where there are no toilets, I'm not going to stop drinking water. Do you know what that means? I don't just go off like 10 meters, you know, and just open my fly and go discreetly like in a corner by a tree. I don't do that.
Sounds like Yui is jealous.
I am!
Based anon.
No, not
Kinda
based.
based
Lazy.
NGL.
Lazy and uncivilized. You know what I have to do if I go on a hike and I'm in the middle of the forest and I need to take a pee-pee? I have to expose my entire bottom to the world. I have to walk like 50 meters out and like
Pretty
expose
to
my
be
bottom
honest.
to the bugs and the dirt below me. There's nothing that I can do in those circumstances. Shakes butt. Just pee in your diapers. Yabby,
Skill
ban that
issue.
man. Mods, ban that man. Are you kidding me? Skill issue on that? I'm gonna kill you. Why are there so many people saying skill issue? Okay, this is unfair. Life is unfair. If I was a man, I would not do the same, but I would have an easier time going outside for hikes. I'll say that much. I also wouldn't have to pee as much. You can pee standing if you're not a coward.
Staring up into the abyss.
Thank you, Anon. Thanks, Phoenix, for 26 months. Shakes butt. All right, everyone. Let me get a tally again. 2 for mercy, 1 for
You've
divine
defused the
punishment.
squat toilets in China. You're fine.
Yeah, but they're awful. I hate them. I only also used them when I was a kid. Most of China has moved on from the squat toilets. It seems like a pretty universal too, because you guys look up to this man for whatever insane reason. Hi, Kuroko. Welcome in. I'm seeing a lot of 2s. Alright, well, just know, Anon, that you get a 1 from me personally, because I'm bitter. I'm bitter! Are you guys saying that if you had the option, all of you would do the same thing? Are you serious about that? Would you do that, chat? Yes? Yeah? Yeah, I could do it right now? Yeah? You are all degenerates! You are all shameful, and you should be ashamed of yourselves. You are low-hanging fruit. I'm gonna be the squirrel that crawls up the branch to your open window as you're taking a whiz, and I am going to bite your nut. I'm gonna literally leap from the branch and land my little squirrel teeth on your left nut, and I'm just gonna dangle there and not let go while you're freaking out trying to do whatever you can to pull me off. I'll be a little chipmunk. I'm gonna... Needs a shower.
The real question is, would you?
No, if I was a guy, I wouldn't. I don't like these sounds. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
TBF's being inadvertently eco-conscious.
That is true.
He's saving water by not using the toilet, and it
That is
provides
true.
nutrients to the plant life by his window.
I don't think peeing on it really provides any nutrients other than some minerals that would happen to be in your pee. I think
I'm
your
at
pee is
work,
actually
please,
quite
I
acidic.
can't.
No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. I don't regret what I said. I'm bitter, and I want you guys to know that I wish I could do this. Yeah, it's literally...
Be
Oh,
cruel
it's
tasting the
basic. My
yupil's
bad.
cheese.
It's basic. My bad. My bad. Thanks, Anon. Thank you. Thanks, serotonin. You know, Yui, I should probably wait to work out before you start being funny, or else I'll laugh and the 35-pound dumbbells will fall on my face. I'm sorry. I don't know who
Look
would
on the
have...
bright side, Yui.
Huh?
At least this man doesn't have those bottles underneath his bed.
That's actually true. I have to forgive him for that. At least he's not so lazy that he has straight up pee jugs that he can fit his little wee wee into. At least he's more civilized than that. He's basically a caveman. He's not chronically online. That's true. That's true. I don't know who would have the tenacity to watch me or like listen to me through their AirPods while they're working out at the gym. Working out is already painful. The only reason you listen to music is to cope. Who would cope using a Yui Extreme? Like, that's just crazy. Me? I did it. What's wrong with all of you? What's wrong with you guys? I'm doing it right now. I did it yesterday. Been there, done that. I already did. That's crazy. I don't know how you guys do it. Thank you for being so optimistic about the fact that I won't say anything weird and then I do anyway. Thank you. XGXM Lost Cause. Alright. Your punishment, Anon, is that you never get toilets ever again in your life. Have fun pooping. Thank you for your submission.
Hearing the voice cell streamer gives them rage to push through the pain.
I irritate you guys so much that it drives you to do more reps? Is that what it is? The entire time you're working out with me speaking in your ears is that the more I work out, the further I get from ever becoming a similar archetype to this thing in my ears. I work out so that I don't end up like Yui. Is that why? It activates fight or flight to watch you. Okay. Alright. Thank you for your admission, Anon. Number 8. Submitted anonymously. One time, I was on a date and the girl was getting mad at me because I was telling her random things and I would make them sound real enough that she believed me. Then I would tell her it's a lie and I would mix in some actual real things. She started telling me that I was gaslighting her and started calling me a gaslighter. And I said, "But babe, you don't even know what that means." I was saying this playfully, of course, but she stormed off and ghosted me after, so it might have not been the greatest decision to make during the first date. Now I just watch VTubers, so I have natural woman repellent 24/7. This is so sad. Type of shit I do. You guys have to wait until at least you are like 2 or 3 months in before you can start making the gaslighting jokes, because before that she will interpret that as a reflection of who you are. Especially if making those gaslighting quips comes really naturally to you. You will instigate an inner feeling of fear. You'll make her think that you have no problem making jokes like that because you would actually do it. This is very sad to read though. I had a good laugh at this one. Thank you for your submission. Do we send this man to hell, everybody? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Let's see. For being a fake gaslighter, for LARPing as a gaslighter, does this man deserve to perish? Hi swoop, hi hoy, 2? I'm seeing majority 2s, especially on the YouTube side. It's almost unanimously 2s. Okay. I think he learned from this too. I agree. In his defense, it was funny. Hi Moonlit, welcome in. Okay, okay. You are forgiven, Anon. Thank you for your submission. Your punishment for this story is that you will get into a long-term, committed relationship with a serial female manipulator. Thank you for your submission. Moving forward, number 9. So you, I'm not a manipulator. I can't manipulate anybody. Wait, you guys think I'm capable of manipulation? I mean, I appreciate that. I'll take it. It's what I'm more than happy to like take that credit of like having enough social awareness to be able to manipulate people, but yes, you do, kinda. It's in my tags, but all my tags are ironic, and especially the woman tag. That one's especially. You're doing it right now? I kind of am, aren't I? I'm trying to get you to give me the credit explicitly. I'm really having a good time reading all the yes, you would manipulate. Thank you. Isn't this what a manipulator would say? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for giving me that credit. Thank you, Anon. Moving forward, number 9 is from Origin Was Taken, who said, when I was 13, there was an autistic kid at my school, and nobody liked him, so we made a fake fight club to beat him up without getting into trouble, but his parents found out and tried to expel us, but I knew the headmaster, so he got beaten up, bullied, and expelled. Looking back, I kind of feel bad for him, but not really, because he made my grades drop. No further elaboration on how he made his grades drop. I'm gonna be honest, I think this one is genuine straight evil. Number 1, he did it when I was a kid. He doesn't regret it at all. Just because he got like a B in some courses, he doesn't regret it. Number 2, they systematically bullied this kid. They thought long and hard about how to do it without getting in trouble. They organized. This was completely premeditated. And he's bragging about his connections, his family's connections. Probably not even his. Like his family's connection to the head of the school, to then not only beat a kid up, but then to expel this kid, who probably did nothing wrong. Because how would you, in an academic group setting, be genuinely affected by someone else to such an extent that they make your grades drop? Like, the only way I can see that happening is if somehow your course was being graded on a curve and the kid being bullied happened to score really high and canceled out everyone else's curve. But this is when they're 13. No high school that I know of is practicing curves. So the only other thing I can think of is that somehow he was using this kid as a crutch. Academically. If this story is bad, how bad are the rejected stories? It's so bad. It gets so much worse. but not this. This is okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your streamer did all of the filtering work for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. This is a skinnable offense. Alright, everyone. Let's judge, shall we? 1 for hell, 2 for no. Mod scalp this man at the most unanimous one of all time. Welcome in, first time chatters. YouTube has given me a unanimous 1 as well. I saw someone put a -1. They want this man in the 9th circle of hell. They want nothing to do with this. Lopez, welcome in. Welcome in, first time chatters. Hello. This is crazy. This is crazy. 1 guy said 2. I'm seeing some 2s. Chat's so opinionated about this. They're saying we should skin the 2s as well. This is crazy. You know what? I agree. I agree with this one. I think childhood traumas can be healed, and I extend a heavy amount of empathy for kids because they really don't understand the consequences of their actions. But to this day, he doesn't regret it, and I think that's problematic.
Don't
Straight
send
to
him
purgatory.
To hell. Send him to the back rooms.
Excellent. Well done. Thank you. Your punishment. Done. Thank you, Vinyl. Thank you, Origin, for your submission. Your punishment is eternity in the back rooms. And you're going to be surrounded by entities who can do math and science and literature better than you can. Thank you. Moving forward. Number 10 is anonymous for a very, very good reason. Who said, I was told that I'm not that expressive, so I tried to mimic expressions from manga and manhwa while reading to practice, and over the years, that became a habit and has gotten so bad that sometimes without thinking, I tried to mimic girls' expressions in corn while reading. So this is current. He's writing the majority of this in present tense. He still does this. He presently does this, and he acknowledges that it's a habit, and he does it
2.
involuntarily.
This guy is just an idiot.
Yeah. How do you do it so much that it becomes a reflex? It's crazy. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Soul.
Like most people with like a communication disorder will buy like expression books and like educational books specifically meant to address that issue. But this guy has different interests. His boss at work is gonna talk about giving him a raise, and he's gonna make an ahigo face.
2. Forming this habit is punishment enough.
That's actually true. That's actually true. Imagine like imagine the lady at the McDonald's counter asks you, "Oh, would you like to make your quarter pounder a meal?" And you just stick your
Nah,
tongue
this
out and
guy
start
is
moaning.
innocent. I meant human facial expressions in media too.
You know what? I can't relate to that personally, but I don't think it harms anybody. So I think everyone is fine.
Definitely an Aqua viewer.
Why are you dragging Aqua's viewers like this? What did the crew do to deserve this? That is very true. It only harms him. I think that's an excellent point. Absolutely devious, but not harmful. True, I agree. All right, chat. Final deliberation. 1 or 2? 1 yay, 2 nay? 2? I'm expecting a unanimous 2. There we go. Okay. Thank you for your submission, Anon. I have no punishment to offer you at this time. I simply hope that things get better for you. If things aren't already bad enough, then I don't know what to say. Thank you for your submission. You receive clemency. Yeah, good luck out there. Okay, we're officially in the 10 digits. The 2 digits, I'm sorry. There we go. We're making pretty good progress, I think, all things considered. Moving forward, number 11 is from someone who named themselves Anasol Plus, who said, I was invited to a house party from a guy I didn't particularly like. However, they were playing Smash Bros, drinking beer, and most importantly, the exotic exchange student was going to come. I was smitten from the first time I saw her, and drunk in the confidence of youth and lots of alcohol, I decided to approach her. I mumbled something, which she apparently didn't understand, and she responded, Sorry, I only speak English. I tried to respond, Of course we can speak English. Your comfort is of the utmost importance to me. Later recounts by witnesses at the scene have claimed that I definitely did not say anything of the sort. They are not sure exactly what I said, but it was definitely not that. I decided to sober up by playing a couple rounds of Smash Bros and losing badly every time. And once I felt my unearned confidence come back to me, I stood up and searched for her again. She was sitting, chatting to her friend in some corner, and I noticed the empty chair next to her. So I took my chance. I snuck up right next to her, and I put my arms around her. She immediately recoiled in utter disgust and shock, and just as I was about to say something as smooth and charismatic as whatever I had said to her previously, I felt a volcanic pressure in my throat and stomach, and I ended up vomiting on her and on the chair and on the floor and probably on her friend too, a little. That's a 1 from me. That's a 1. You know, I can appreciate that he is at least self-aware enough about the situation now that he can write it in a vaguely amusing manner to kind of look back on it and be like, huh, that happened. No, you're gone, buddy. I'm sorry. You got rejected by a girl, and then you proceeded to insist. Not only that, you put your arms around her without consent, I assume. And then you threw up all over her. This is the most generational fumble I've witnessed, and it is entirely your fault. This is your fault for going to a party with only one motivation in mind. And it was a poor one. You don't go to a party only to meet one specific girl. That's what creeps do. So, I hope you understand. Like, this story is funny. I can forgive it. But I hope, and I think you regret what happened with the way that you described it. But, I hope you know that going to a party for this reason is wrong. Yeah? Okay. Alright, everyone. I think a lot of you are bringing up some really good points, too. He dishonored his next 3 generations. He's not gonna have another 3 generations. He is cooked. He's giga cooked. He's astronomically cooked. Alright, everyone. Let's get our tallies in. Does this man deserve a 1 or a 2? He's getting a 1 from me. 1 for me. What are we feeling? 1 for hell, 2 for no. 1. Gag him? Yeah, 1. This is definitely one of the stories that is written more like it's meant to be in a Reddit post. That makes it cringe. There was a lot that I took out from this story to like make it less cringe and bearable. That's why it's such a strong 1 for me, because I published this, I saw the original submission, and it is bad. It is really cringe. It is so cringeworthy. I hope this guy never reproduces. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, unanimous 1, basically. Thank you. Thank you. It was worse, yeah. The original was worse. The submission was worse. I edited it to make it more palatable. Release the Yui cut? No. This is terrible. 1 from all of us, straight to hell, no coming back. Thank you for your submission. Your punishment is that you will spend your eternity in a pool of liquid vomit. That's what you deserve. Thank you for your submission. Number 12 is from a different individual who's also named Origin, who said, I pushed a girl down 50 stairs because she was blocking the way. Who the hell is saying 2 for this one? YouTube chat, you guys are actually freaks. What is wrong with all of you? Why is anyone saying 2 for this one? 2 is crazy! What do you mean 2? 1 for the girl was in the way? 2 because he was in a hurry. Because it has to be ironic, right?
Straight to the point. No Reddit talk, just an admission. He's redeemable.
He's not. Do you think this
You know this makes sense why most of this chat bullies you.
Because you guys would push me down the stairs if I was in the way? You're all banned. You are all banned. Unbelievable. Oh no, ad break. We have an ad break coming up, everybody. See you later. Yes, if you were in my way, have fun spending your life in prison, buddy. It's crazy. Yes, you would 100% deserve it. What? What? Yeah, like, blocking stairs is stupid, but like, oh my god, yeah, like, that's... What? I wouldn't do that. I would just find another way. Yeah, I can't believe I have to say this, chat. Do not attempt murder. Just, like, yell at them. Yell at them if you want to. I think even, like, if they're purposely blocking the stairs, I think you can even yell at them, but, like, don't put your hands on them. It's crazy. Why noi? This is one of the crazier stories for sure. It's not even a story, it's just a statement. But it's so brief that I believe that it actually happened. I don't think this reads like Origin has regrets. I don't think it reads that way. Alright, everyone, I think this one might be a little bit controversial.
Him and the fire guy could clear up a lot of boomers.
Stop! Oh my god. You're like, oh my god, I'm advocating for sympathy. And then you send shit like this. Are you kidding me? Stop asking to clear up boomers. Oh my god. You guys aren't engaging nor responsible for population control. I think some of you genuinely need to be in prison. Some of you need to be imprisoned. Like, charged federally and then sent to jail for at least 5 years. Yeah, also 50 is insane. 50 is insane. Alright, everyone. This one might be a little bit controversial. One for hell, two for mercy.
Carry you up the stairs.
Let me see the tally.
Because I misjudged a step and I cushion your fall. I mean, what?
People parasocial, you're banned. You're banned. Not the time. Ooh, it does seem very mixed. I think it is time to set up a poll for this one. I think we pull this one. If anyone can help me on the Twitch side, that would be fantastic. Just a minute long little poll for us to decide the outcome, and I will set that up on the YouTube side. Yupil hell? Okay. There we go. Polls are up. Let me know what you think. Oh, it's really close. It's pretty close. Oh, never mind. It's less close on the Twitch side. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad a lot of people are actually saying yes. I would be very concerned if it were the other way around. Thank you, Mons. Okay. The yes proportion is a little bit smaller on the YouTube side, but that's because YouTube watchers are freaks, and I'm understanding that more and more as time goes on. Yeah, I feel bad for the girl too. It sounds like they were kids. I hope she wasn't injured. Usually kids have a better time though. Their bones are more soft and resilient. Hi Lude, welcome in. Okay, alright. Yes, I'm seeing yes from both ends. Thank you for your votes, YouTube and Twitch. Origin, down under for you, buddy. Thank you very much for your submission. Your punishment is that you have to roll the ball up the eternal staircase like Sisyphus did.
His action. It's not my fault the other chatters would qualify for a suicide squad.
That's true. No, I can't lie. I can't disagree with that. Thank you. Risha, thank you for a whole year. Thank you. You have to roll a concrete ball up an endless flight of stairs, which is impossible. So just give up. Stay there for eternity. Thank you. Number 13 is anonymous. This one is so bad. It is so bad. I used to make out with my blood-related brother. I wish we would have gone further than just that, but unfortunately we live too far apart to see each other regularly anymore. I don't remember how or why it started, but we were doing it for years. The only reason I included this, a lot of people are calling this...
Love wins.
No, don't say... Love wins. Someone on YouTube said, to love your family chat. The only reason I included this, I didn't think people would call it out for being fake, because I think it might not be, because unironically, when I was in high school, this happened in high school. What to me, like, I saw it like firsthand. Like, and they actually dated too. They were half siblings, and they were like secretly in a relationship with each other.
The coffin of Andy and Laylee IRL.
No, don't bring that up! Anyway, that's the only reason I brought that up. I think instant hell
No.
for Anon.
No.
No.
No. No.
No, but it reads
No.
this one out. Okay, skipped. Thank you. So I'm telling you guys, shit like this actually happens. It's real. It's real. But that's as far as I'm gonna get into it. It's none of my business. Okay, I think universal one for this, right? Right? Because Anon wants this. He wants this. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Okay. One's in the chat. Universally? Yeah. Okay. I agree. Your punishment, Anon. End of your bloodline. That's like the least you deserve. End of your bloodline. You know? Thank you for your submission. Not really. Number 14. Oh, this one's also really, really bad. This was submitted by Family Destroyer. Back when I was a wee lad, I spent the weekend at my aunt and uncle's house, and this was just about the time I was hitting puberty. There's no good way to explain. That isn't just about the most vile thing I've ever done, and it horrifies me to this day. I was sharing the room with my cousin, and my yum ass woke up, saw my cousin was already up and out of the room, and decided to, unmentionable, into my cousin's pillowcase. That was the last time I ever saw them, and I never did find out. And I'm terrified to know the truth, but I'm pretty sure that's why my aunt and uncle cut off all ties with the entire rest of my family at some point after that. I can't do this time. What was he even thinking? What was the appeal? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so, like, this is awful. I apologize if some of these stories are like genuinely shocking for like what I would allow into a submission like this. I'm a little bit jaded from the long weekend since Friday of like doing these every single
If
day.
these are the ones that passed, I'm so sorry for the ones you
Yeah,
read that didn't
yeah, I'm
make it.
realizing that like this one and the last one are probably too much, but you have to keep in mind these were tame and relatively funny compared to the other ones that were surrounding it. So I think it temporarily kind of blinded my sense of what was appropriate, because in comparison this seems so like, haha, that's gross, you know? But what on earth were the other ones? I had some people who were talking about their ex-wives in like vapid detail. Like this seemed acceptable in comparison. I learned things through reading these that I never wanted to ever touch in my life, that I never even knew about. All right, everyone. It's a one for me. It's a one for me. Do we send this guy to yupil hell? 1 for yes, 2 for no. 1, -1. Yeah, -1. I
Your
agree.
viewers,
1.
am I right?
Shut up. Universal ones. Thank you. Thank you.
Bro? I should go to bed, this is rough. I'm convinced mine was too boring for this.
Yeah,
Godspeed,
don't watch this only if you're expecting yours to come up. Don't count on that because you're probably like there's a 90% chance you're gonna turn up disappointed. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Anywho, thank you for your submission. Destroyer, your punishment is that every night for the rest of your life, you will sleep with your face on a soaked pillowcase. It's what you deserve. Thank you. Number 15. From Anonymous. I buried safety pins in a children's sandbox with a friend in middle school to be used as a plot to gain recognition for finding a crime and then gaining the subsequent reward. Like, bro. This is crazy. I'm assuming because he didn't elaborate that at least nobody got hurt. I also don't know about the outcome of this, if they actually ended up burying them and then digging it up. I think they deserve a 1 purely because I don't think middle schoolers have the ability to mark exactly where they put every single safety pin in the sandbox. So whatever they buried, I assume there's probably still something there. I don't think they would have been able to dig everything up. Oh, I'm sure whatever safety pins they put in, they like opened them and then buried them. Otherwise, like, what would be the point? It's crazy. It's crazy. Someone said too, this is so reasonable, man. It's middle school. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? It's crazy. My emotions are fluctuating rapidly with each new confession. Some of you are cooked for thinking this is okay. Two, because we respect the hustle. No! No! This one might be mixed. We'll see. It gets the 1 from me. What about all of you? 1 for yupil, 2 for clemency. 1? Okay, I'm mostly seeing 1. I'm mostly seeing 1s. I don't think we need a poll for this. Thank you. Thank you for your input. Okay. Thank you. Anon, your punishment is that every time you sit down, it feels like you have a safety pin fully lodged up your left butt cheek for the next 15 years. Thank you for your submission. Number 16 is from Mirogami. They actually put their whole name in this too. I think in the latter half of this story, you realize by the hook line immediately what they did. So they said, I shit on my roommate's toothbrush and she used it. I went to brush my teeth one night and noticed that my roommate's toothbrush was missing and that mine was already wet. I immediately thought the worst, but I needed to be sure first, so I grabbed a new toothbrush from my room to brush with and left my previous one in the bathroom. The following night, through our thin apartment walls, I heard her brushing her teeth. Once she was done and went into her room, I went into the bathroom and confirmed that yes, she had been using my toothbrush. Needless to say, I was furious. And this is what sent me over the edge. I put an asterisk there because this submission included a ton of detail. This was one of those like awful 7-paragraph essays where he proceeds, like, before all of this, he gave a lot of backstory. So these guys were like best friends out of high school. Yuppie, please. They were best friends out of high school, moved in together for college. They were genuine roommates, just friends. And her cardinal sin that she committed over the course of the previous months leading up to this was basically that she was messy. He made it sound like it was some dramatic crime that she continued to commit. Said that she was a hoarder. Said that she didn't wash the dishes, didn't clean, left food out on the counter to mold. You know, which are bad things. But did they deserve this? She apparently, like, hoarded
Terrible
a lot.
Timing to decide to have dinner while watching my Oshi.
I don't blame you. I'm sorry. If you want to watch someone else, I get it. I really do. Thank you, Phoenix. I'm so sorry. What else did he just describe her doing?
Sometimes I wonder if we have too much free will.
She was really messy, brought a lot of stuff over, didn't pick up on, like, her half of the chores or keeping anything tidy. She also brought people over and would be very loud with them, if you know what I mean. And this affected his quality of life greatly. And all of it culminated in this. Moving forward, the day after, I was having a particularly bad stomach day, and my anger hatched quite the nefarious idea. After going number 3, I grabbed my
Here we have
toothbrush.
the Yui side squad, Elder Lighter, 2-story P and Haipu Man, 50 stairs, the Incester, and Pillow Shot.
You can't say that! No! Oh my god, dude. Thank you, Rat. Thank you. This is a very real look at, like, into some people's lives and how they think. It's very scary. I feel traumatized by what I went through, trying to understand where people were coming from. I grabbed my toothbrush and proceeded to swirl it around in the prison wine. I knocked off the large bits, put it back in the holder, and cleaned the bathroom, hoping the cleaning solution would mask whatever smell the toothbrush might have been giving off. Later that night, she went to brush her teeth, and once she went into her room, I again went to confirm that yes, she used my toothbrush once again. What are we thinking? What are we thinking on this one? A 1 for hell, 2 for clemency? I don't think he deserves clemency. Prison for life, I agree. What are we feeling, YouTube? 1? Oh, there's a lot of 2s on YouTube.
Compared to these.
It's like you're pure. In comparison, a lot of you are unironically pure and wholesome and good people. You're good people, okay? If your story was too boring to be included on this list, you are a good person, and you should take that in stride and take that to your grave with pride. I think it's definitely majority 1 on both sides. Thank you for your input. Miro, straight to hell. No get out of hell ticket. Just straight to hell forever. No mercy. You can't. No. No appeals. No nothing. Your punishment. Your punishment is that you get transformed into a skibbity toilet foot soldier. And you get permanently taken to the skibbity toilet cinematic universe. And all you are for the rest of your life is a little toilet with a head sticking out of it. Thank you for your submission. Moving forward, number 17 is from Anonymous, who said, I don't watch or stay around for gaming streams. One from me!
Funding for Yo's Men in Black Memory Eraser.
Thank you.
May it not break from all the uses after seeing our submissions.
Thank you. I sincerely appreciate it, Smozon. Thank you. One from me. Universal one. Chat, you better not betray me on this. Universal one. Straight to hell. How dare you not watch the gaming streams? That's all of us, really? Yeah, no wonder you're sticking up for each other. Yeah, no wonder. No wonder, too. You need yellow paint to beat games. Heck, 3? No, this is awful. I can't believe
Big
this.
Bro was brave enough to speak up for the rest of us.
Wow!
Kudos.
Wow, okay, I see how it is. Dub, you are a mod. You're a mod, and you just super chatted out of spite to tell me too? Really? Really? Is that worth it? Is that worth it? Is that really? 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 Mod that guy? He already is. Unbelievable. You're fired. You're so fired. Ridiculous.
When you opens her game, so do I.
That's crazy. That is actually...
Just curious, I've heard that when dealing with elderly people closer to death they will just lay it all bare to their nurses/doctors, admitting their darker secrets or crimes since they don't have
Oh yeah,
much
I've heard of
time.
that too.
Did this ever happen to you while you were still doing it? Also, WTF are these? I thought my too edgy, too unfunny high school days were bad.
Right?
Anyways, remember to use code YO at Cheeky and Gamer subscribe.
Gra! Code Yui. Gra! Thank you, Rat. When I was in healthcare, I didn't actually have this experience a lot. People didn't try to trauma dump everything in their life to me too much. I think probably because I came off like I was just a kid, and like, what's the point
When
if
you
you're telling a
moves to
kid
the
about all
bottom
this?
right, I click
You
the
want to
X
tell
in the
someone who's
top
actually
right.
meaningful, and that's not me who sounds like this and has my general disposition. When Yui moves to the bottom right, I click the X in the top right. Okay, buddy. Okay, so I'm in the bottom right now. Why are you still here, huh? Boom. Got him. Boom. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Oh, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kapow. Kaboom. I know all the lyrics. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Then I heard a boom and it sounded like a
'Cause you're not
missile.
gaming.
Kaboom. Where she is. Oh, that granny. Oh, she done. Thanks, Mr. Chang. Okay. Who that is? Who that was? Oh, that granny. All right, everyone. So for this, I see it seems to be an almost universal 2, which is much to my dismay. I don't appreciate it, but I acknowledge what it is, and majority rules. I am democratic. You don't have to spam 2 again, okay? I don't need to see that you disagree with me for the second time, okay? I don't need to see. Stop sending 2. I know what you think. You think he's cool. I am going to grant him clemency because you guys have all universally voted to give him clemency. Stop typing 2. You're pissing me off. It's crazy. Shut up! Anon, you have been given clemency. Your punishment is having to watch me on your primary monitor for the next 30 days, regardless of what it is I do. Yeah, You're not going to hell, but I can still punish you. That's what you get. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What do you mean? Why? Why no? Why no? Why? What do you mean no? No. Like I'm literally strapping you up like to the torture device. Like I'm about to waterboard you by telling you that you have to watch me on your primary monitor for a month. That I see where your priorities lie. Everyone who said no is now banned. Everyone who said no, you are banned. You are perma-banned. You don't even get to be unbanned. Anon, who gifted a sub to 2? Who gifted a sub to the word 2? Unbelievable. Too cruel and unusual, a fate worse than death. Run. Thank you, Q, for 6 months. Thank you for being so kind. Thank you. No, that's literally hell. I hate you guys. I hate you. I hate you so bad. Anon, perish. Thanks for your submission. Moving on to number 18. Big 18. A different Anon, by the way. These came in at completely different times. I put them together because I thought it would be best to get them over with. I've been watching Yui for 3 years, and I never subbed. Based, I wish I could be him. Hi, OG-san. Hello. I don't disagree with this one. I think it's perfectly okay to be free to watch. I would like this to be another steady reminder that all of my streams are free to watch and interact with, and you never have to do anything. Mendax, thank you for the gifted. Stop doing this out of spite. Don't do this. Don't do this. You know what? Maybe I think a lot of you actually that I regularly interact with.
I want to be like him when I grow up, but I'm just a T3 HUD.
That's your fault. You willingly chose to tier 3. This is your fault. A lot of you should learn something from this, Anon. You don't have to spend a penny to watch my streams.
If only I could have followed his example, Sag.
Yeah, I bet a lot of you are regretting it right now, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Muffin, for the gifted sub. Stop cursing each other with subs.
These two are joining the Justice Yag.
Thank you, Rat. Thank you. Thank you, Surreal, for 2 months. Thank you. I think Twitch Prime is valid as well.
Base.
Shut up!
I've already spent more on subscriptions to my second monitor Oshi than on many exes in my life.
Oh my god, I got... Okay, I had 2 confessions like that. Who are both anonymous. They both said something along the line of, I spent more on this stupid creature than I did on all of my girlfriends. And I think the second one said they spent more on these streams than on all of their girlfriends combined. Combined! You need to stop. I'm so serious. If that's true for you, you need to be put down. And I'll do it for you. I'll do it for free. Do not say base to that. Absolutely don't say base to that. It's awful. Awful. I was really contemplating if I should include this or not, but if we end up continuing these, I guess I may as well because I'm bringing them up already. Can't get lower than 0. Okay. Alright, everyone. I think it'll be a universal 2 for this one as well. I think a lot of you should really learn something. Yeah? All in agreement? All in agreement? 2s in the chat. If we're granting this man clemency, not only clemency, but a badge of honor for watching me since 2023 and not being subbed, they're so valid. They're so valid for this. I completely agree. Thank you, Anon. Your punishment for submitting this is that you are a tier 3 sub for life. For free. The clown badge has been forced upon you. Thank you for your submission. I'm sorry, we have another ad break right now. I didn't get to announce it beforehand. I'm so sorry, everybody.
I was not anonymous, and I regret nothing.
I know it was you. I know you were Are you confessing when I haven't even included yours in this batch? You're confessing, but this man has... we'll get there. Next week or in a few weeks, we'll get there. I'll expose you one day. No problem.
Post your username in Twitch chat, bro. I got you.
No. Oh, well, whoever this is, if you post your name in chat right now, you're gonna get gifted a sub, so think about that carefully. The chances of you appearing in chat right now and then getting gifted a tier 3 sub are more than 0. I think people here will do. Wait, someone says I'm him. Okay. Thank you for your submission. Moving on to number 19. Another anonymous submission who said, as a huge VTuber fan, my home is covered in VTuber stuff and I am not ashamed of it. I almost felt ashamed of it once when I, as a man who prides himself on his physical ability, because I work on an oil rig and my physical abilities are a key part of the job, people get surprised by my love of VTubers quite often. There was a woman who I know, and looking back on it, she definitely wanted to hook up with me. I know, that's crazy. But as the dense bag of bricks I am, I didn't realize her hints, and eventually she wanted to go to my home for something work-related. I opened the door and let her inside, and the first thing she saw was my home and my walls covered in VTuber things, from posters to glass displays of signed merchandise, and she looked like the world had just burned to dust, and she was the only survivor because she faked a family medical emergency on her phone and left less than 5 minutes later. Looking back on it, I think that her reaction was pretty justified. I may or may not have also had a full fursuit in the corner, but that's not the point. She has proceeded to avoid me as best as possible since then. You know what? I think he had a lot of you advocating for him until he confessed to the fursuit. I think a lot of you were ready to like stick your necks out for him and like advocate for him being based and so cool until he brought up the actual like full fursuit bought with oil rig money in the corner of his home. I think everyone here was on his side until the fursuit L. The fursuit made it all make sense. I will say though, what is it with furries always having these really high income jobs? I feel like every genuine furry on the internet who I know is like rich.
I can smell the fursuit from here.
It's crazy. Yeah, and fursuits themselves are incredibly expensive. I've heard they're like over $2,000 easily. A fursuit is like $4,000 to $6,000? What? I didn't know that. I thought they were like $2,000. It's like the cost of like a VTuber model. I didn't know they were more than that. You could buy a VTuber setup with that fursuit money. Hey, if it costs like $6,000, you can get more than a VTuber setup with that. Gotta sustain the hobby somehow. This one might be fairly controversial. You know what else I will add? I did vaguely. I no, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm very sorry to this Anna, but I am exposing you. This this statement is heavily edited for grammar and spelling. He is This man is doing the opposite of beating the
Why be in
blue
a
collar
relationship
worker
when I can watch
allegations.
cute Cuba do cute things?
Thank you, Hideki. I believe in you. You'll figure it out one day. I just want you guys to be happy. Do what makes you happy as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. Thanks. Thank you. Anyway, this entire submission was so poorly written. It was insane.
Do not go band for band with a furry.
Yeah.
She was catastrophic. Crying face
Wait,
emoji.
you went band for band with a furry? You probably got cooked. You got obliterated. I always think about the I always think about this one like image online that gets shared around a lot, where someone is like answering a question off Instagram that was asked anonymously, like, why do you draw like NSFW furry art for a living? Doesn't it make you ashamed? And there was no like word response. The image that they posted with the picture was just a statement of their PayPal balance, and it had $98,000. Yeah, don't go band for band with a furry. Wait, what kind of situation were you in? Where for some reason you went band for band with a furry? How do you find yourself in those circumstances? I am fascinated. I'm genuinely bewildered at that. That's amazing. Yeah, send that confession in. I want to read that. I want to read about how you went band for band with a furry. Anywho, yeah, he's not beating the blue collar allegations. He works on an oil rig and he can barely speak
I
English.
think you can still grant him clemency given this admission is not a crime.
No, it's not a
but
crime.
Punish him for having the fursuit out in the open when he brought a co-worker over who was seemingly vaguely interested in him.
He's just proud of it. He's genuinely prideful about his interests, including being a furry and being a giant VTuber watcher. He has no regrets. Clearly, if you read this, he's very proud of himself. He doesn't care that he doesn't, actually have a girlfriend. He has his VTubers and he has his fursuit, and that's enough for him. I will also say, I would give him a 2, but we're kind of at the mercy of chat here. Everything is democratic. We're going to decide together whether he goes down under or not. And the last thing I want to talk about is that I edited out a particular sentence that may or may not change your view on him. I took it out because I thought it was getting a little bit much and a little bit cringe. He talks about his physical ability and how important it is and how proud he is to be big and strong, essentially. But in the bottom, he briefly mentions how it's really funny. It must be really jarring for his coworker to fawn over him being 6'5" and completely jacked, and to then be jarred by walking into his home and seeing all that. It felt like a humble brag, because he's already talking about how strong he is, and then he feels the need to put it in at the end. I would still forgive him for it. I took it out because I thought it was like, okay, dude, like it's a little bit cringe, so I took it out. But he put that there. He chose to do that. Alright, with that being said, that's all the context that I have out of the way. Final deliberation. 1 for hell, 2 for clemency. Let's see the tally. 1, occasional 2s. Occasional. Ooh. Oh, I see a lot of twos. We might need to pull this one. He didn't technically do anything wrong. It's a 2 from me, but you know, whatever goes. So he says, I'm strong, I got big muscles, I work in an oil rig. 1! Okay, let me start the poll on the YouTube side as well. There you are. Boom. Let's see the tally. Oh, it's pretty divided. It's pretty... I'm surprised. I thought you guys would still forgive him. I didn't think the fursuit was enough to really sway it that much in the opposite direction. I can't believe you guys are putting this guy down. I genuinely can't believe it. I thought you guys were gonna like... Yeah, I thought you guys were gonna really like this guy. Even YouTube is saying yes. At the exact same percentage point too. It's 64 to 64. Oh, now it's 65. So yeah, 64. Yeah, it's the exact same. That's crazy. Okay, well, democracy goes. I guess we are sending you down under, my friend. I am so sorry. I didn't see this coming. All right. Thank you. Straight down under for you. Your punishment is that for eternity, you get stuffed into a fursuit, you die in the fursuit, your soul gets stuck in the fursuit.
New circle of yell for being a furry. It is unforgivable.
Okay, well, you're VTuber watchers. Are you really that far off? Thanks, Adon. Anyway, you're gonna get stuffed into your furry suit, you're gonna die in it, your soul's gonna haunt the furry suit, and you're basically gonna become Golden Freddy from FNAF. Or whatever other animatronic series you can come up with. That's gonna be you. Thank you for your submission. Moving on. Big 20 from Gogata, who said, when I was in elementary school in 1st grade, I was a little with the tism and threw a dusk at my teacher. I forgot about this one. Because she was an old hag who expected us to already know what she was teaching. But instead of teaching, needless to say, I was sent back to kindergarten from 1st grade. But in my opinion, she still deserved it. Hey, I mean... If you get held back because you threw a dusk at your teacher, I think there's probably more than just the dusk throwing incident going on. I think you probably deserved it. I hope she's okay. Yui, can you throw a dusk? No! I have adult arms, and I can't throw a dusk. I can't imagine, like, what 1st grade child would, like, be able to fling a dusk. Don't Yui IRL me. Do not Yui. That's crazy. You guys are sympathizing with this guy now, saying he was a child, but we had plenty of, like, childhood submissions from before, and you guys... sent them straight to purgatory. Like, straight there. That's insane. 2 for future bodybuilder. Alright, everyone. Final tallies. How are we feeling? 1 for hell. 2 for clemency. Okay, I think I'm seeing majority too. 2. Okay. You have been granted forgiveness. Your punishment from me, regardless, is that for the rest of your life, you can only use those shitty wooden metal dusks that they give to elementary school students. You will never see a standing desk. You will never see anything wider than 20 inches in your life. You get little desks. forever. Forever. Thank you for submitting. Thank you. That's worse than what most other guys got. It's funny. Smash the dusk is average. You're a monster. I sure am. I sure am, but not as much as some of these people. Number 21 is from Orange, who said, in the 2nd grade, when I was about 8 years old, I was sitting in class on the carpet while the teacher was explaining something. I asked to use the bathroom and was denied as I just went, and I was forced to wait until our lunch and recess time. So instead of waiting, I just let it out slowly while still sitting on the carpet. Once finally let out for recess, I went and laid down in the sun and let the heat dry off my shorts as they were basically soaked. I never got caught despite there being a big, dark, wet spot on the carpet. This is valid. This is like an instant 2 from me. I think this is so valid. Teachers who deny children the right to go to the washroom should not be teachers. Like, there is literally no excuse to do that. I think any kind of school system where you have to have a hall pass just to use the washroom is ridiculous. I think it's genuinely ridiculous. I think it's inhumane and genuinely unethical. I think people, and especially children, should be able to go to the washroom whenever they want. Whatever they want. He did establish dominance. He said, you're not gonna let me go, I'm just gonna go anyway. What can you do about it? Nothing. I'm a child. And that's how they should think. That's how they should be able to think. Like, some students abuse the privilege, absolutely, but the way that schools handle these bad apples is by punishing everybody, which is so unfair. There's a lot of good noodles who are like total people pleasers until they're well into adulthood, and they don't want to bother anyone, and they will just hold in their pee. And at that age, if you start holding in your pee, you're going to develop a habit of it. You're going to feel like, oh, well, there's more important things right now than relieving myself and making myself comfortable. There has to be a better way. Yeah. Okay, what are we feeling for this one? 1 for punishment. 2 for mercy. I think it's a universal 2 for this one, isn't it? Yeah? Yeah, 2. 2. If anyone says 1, I'm killing you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Alright. You have been granted clemency, Orange. Thank you for your submission. Your punishment is occasional urinary incontinence for the next 5 months. I'm gonna make you live through this year's summer season with like random urinary incontinence. It's okay, you'll be fine, because you can just go out in the middle of the summer and lie down and spread your legs and let it dry. Everyone who is... Okay, he's not being sent to hell, but everyone who submitted anything and made it here is being punished. That's just how it goes. Messed up thing to say to Orange. I don't regret it. It's simply the price of submitting something. You get a customized punishment from me. Thank you for your submission, Orange. On to number 22, which is from Huma, who said, I bought my 28,000 American dollar bike before I bought any underwear. I still haven't bought new underwear, and most of my underwear have holes. You guys cannot tell me based for this one, based in 2 for this one. Absolutely not. Poor fiscal management is something that so many of you in this live stream suffer from. You're all coping by thinking that he deserves forgiveness. You are all coping. You're all coping. Mm-mm. You're just standing up for each other because you're all the same. That's a 1 from me in my book. How can you have underwear with holes? Especially as a man. Aren't things literally just hanging out? Aren't you concerned that, like, a hole will open up and one of your parts will fall through the hole and get stuck there, and then you'll wear, like, tight pants or get into a weird position sitting, and then it'll strangle you suddenly? Airflow. Air circulation. More airflow, more FPS. Stop. What does that mean? More frames. More frames. The more holes you have in your underwear, the more frames you get. Oh my god. I'm crying. That's crazy. The aerodynamic, yeah, sure. Okay, you guys. Alright, well, I guess it's a unanimous 2 for, you know, what a coincidence. He's number 22, and it's basically a unanimous 2 from chat. Amazing. Thank you so much, Huma, for your submission. Everyone is forgiving you, apparently. Even though I don't. And guess what? Your punishment is that the next time you wear a pair of underwear with a big hole in it, your nuts are gonna get caught in the hole, and you're gonna, like, sit down on that bike all weird, and you're gonna strangle your little boys. And it's gonna hurt. I wish you no permanent damage, though. Thank you for your submission. Moving forward. Number 23 from Anon. This one is crazy, you guys.
I'm flattered that you think we're working with so much equipment.
I don't know how it works. That's because I don't know how it works. I might be exposing my inexperience. Yippee. Okay. Guys, this one is so bad. Actual content warning for this one. From Anonymous, who said, in 2025, I decided to take a trip to a major city in Canada to feel closer to a girl I was talking to on OF. Not even to meet with her, just to feel closer to her. My girlfriend does not know that was a deciding factor on where we were going to go that year. I spent most of that trip looking around, trying to see if I accidentally ran into her. I no longer talk to the OF girl only because she is now retired, and my girlfriend and I are planning on getting engaged in 2026. This is unforgivable. This is like a cardinal sin. This is insane. I don't think anyone knows about this. I thought this story was so diabolical that I reverse searched the text to figure out if it was a copy pasta or not, but it wasn't. Nothing turned up. This was awful. Like, yeah, the poor girlfriend, bro, like, and they're still together and she doesn't know? It's crazy. Crazy.
We need Ball Crusher Yupil to come get this one.
I'll do it. I'll crush his balls. I hope she finds out too. Absolutely. This is crazy work. This is indefensible. This is completely
Who's the OF
premeditated.
girl? asking for a friend.
Mods, kill him. Furious, don't. That's not funny. Yeah, like, he sounds like genuinely an awful person. Like, he sounds genuinely terrible. This was completely planned, and he had this delusion in his mind that something would somehow happen while, like, having his cake and eating it too. Is crazy. Okay, everyone. I wanna see those numbers up in the air, okay? I wanna see them big time. 1 or 2 for this guy. Give me the unanimous, yeah! Give me the ones. Let's kill this guy. Let's put him
I
down.
thought the wife doesn't know was just a funny racehorse name, not an actual red flag in a relationship.
Right? No, this seems like it actually happened. It's too detailed. It's too particular. Like, I took out details in this one that, like, identified more about the location and the, like, it seems too real. Okay, thank you for the universal ones, chat. Thank you. I believe that there is hope. We're all in agreement. Thank you so much. Anon, your punishment is death. Thank you. Number 24. From Sarahgate. When I was 13 or 14, I pissed my pants while skating on a school hockey trip and went back to school with piss-soaked pants for the rest of the day, and no one noticed. The worst part is that the hockey gear was cleaned almost a year later.
Can I submit a quick one?
Yeah?
Sometimes I time the sound alert farts with my own. I have ibs and often shit myself.
Oh,
2.
you cannot. You have IBS. You cannot be gambling on your farts like this. Oh my god, you can't gamble. Listen, he's a mod, right? I know the chair he sits in while, like, at his workstation. You cannot be gambling, because if anything happens, your chair will soak that all right up. You cannot be doing this. It cannot be worth timing the fart sound alerts with your own. But I'm sorry for your circumstances. I'm sorry about the IBS. I hope you find some kind of treatment plan that works for you. And yeah, this kid, I don't know. I will say, maybe if you're wearing, like, very, very dark, like almost like ski clothes, if you're going for a hockey trip, maybe it wouldn't be that visible, or maybe it would look like you fell on your ass so many times that the back of your butt is, like, wet. Otherwise, there's no way people didn't notice. There's no way. I don't buy that for a second. And what do you mean the hockey gear was cleaned a year later? Why would you do that? To everyone in your household who has to deal with the stench of pee. That's crazy. That is on them too. This one, I don't know about this one. I think this is a small one because he's a kid and all he did was pee himself. But you guys seem very opinionated about this young man. Let's see the tally. 1 for hell, 2 for clemency. Let's see what it looks like. I'm seeing a lot of ones. I'm very surprised you guys would be this mad at this one. Interesting. A lot of 2s from the YouTube side. Yeah, he's just marking his territory. He's like a dog and he's marking his gear. It's his and his only. 2. I think we need a poll for this one. Can someone help me on the Twitch side? I'm gonna set up the YouTube one. The YouTube one seems very interesting. It seems very, very mixed. Yupil, huh? There we go. Fun fact, they noticed. You guys are just spiteful because you think that he's being like, you know, I did that and no one noticed. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Okay, it seems majority no on both platforms. I'll take that. I'll take that for what it is. I agree. Loki. Okay. Thank you for your votes, everybody. Thank you. I think the answer is pretty clear. Sarah has been granted clemency. Your punishment? Your punishment is that any time in the future for the rest of your life, if anyone even thinks to bring up hockey, if you go to a bar or a restaurant or a sports bar where they're displaying a hockey game, if the news anchor on the TV so much as utters the word hockey, you will instantly piss your pants. Forever. You have to avoid hockey for the rest of your life. If you see a skating rink and you see like a hockey puck, you will die. I'm not kidding. You won't die. You'll pee yourself. Okay. Thank you for your submission. Number 25 is from Javier, who said, I am sorry. I have committed the most terrible of sins. I do not expect forgiveness. Only I wanted to say it somewhere. I am subscribed to Yui_9. I know that there is no forgiveness for me, and even though I'm only in my 20s, I know my soul is doomed to eternal hell, but I needed to get that out there. Unfortunately, that's not even the worst of my acts, for I am a TTS user. I'm a TTS user. I've spent an unknown amount of hard-earned money to cause the Yabby to crash out. That's your fault. It's your fault. For that, I do not apologize, for it was worth it. There is no greater light to my days. He's talking like he's full of regret, but he's not. He doesn't regret anything. What do you mean based? What do you mean based? Wait. What happened in the first half that changed your guys' minds? What happened? I saw the chat. It was like unanimously won for being subbed to me. And then suddenly I'm reading about being a TTS.
He's my hero.
Shut up! Suddenly he's bragging about using TTS, and suddenly he's based and everyone's like two base TTS abuse. Unbelievable. That's Yui crash outs are base. Wait. You guys think it's better to use TTS than to be individually subscribed to my channel? You are the opposite of good chatters. You know the best way you can support content creators is just by having like an individual subscription for a low fee, you know? Don't say yes! I've never seen yes so fast fly across my screen. What do you mean? What do you mean? I would never subscribe? This is so painful.
Subbing is unconditional support, TTS is bullying support.
Yeah, you mean you would never extend unconditional support to me? Like a very little bit, and then you don't have to like shell out like $20 a stream on TTS messages. Instead, then it's just like $5 a month, especially on the YouTube ad. Yes! Yes! What do you mean? What Why can't I be normal? Why can't you guys be more normal? Oh no, we have an outbreak. I'm so sorry, everybody. Y7. Thank you. Anyone subscribed to Yui is a blight. You are subbed. You think that's so funny? Like, I'm subbed. I'm gonna make fun of myself. Thanks, Timmy. Thanks. Gotta keep you on your toes. Thanks, Mr. One Who Endures. Hello, first time chatters. Hello. XTXM subbed. XTXM subbed. They're subbed and a TTS user. Yeah, it might be a 50-50 then.
If you're subbed to Yo, you're probably mentally ill.
That is so true, says the guy who just subbed
Imagine
today.
using
Thank
TTS
you.
to troll Yo can't be me.
Yeah,
anyways, if you're a short, flat beaver.
Die!
I don't sub because I don't want the bank to know that
Yeah?
I watch you, but if I send
That's
you
an
money, they will
excellent
feel
motivation.
bad for you like a charity gift. I have spent more money to rage bait you via TTS than it would cost me to getting a tier 3 sub.
Yeah, exactly.
It's more
Why would
financially
you
rewarding.
It's more rewarding
I
to use
support
TTS
chat
to piss
with
me
my
off.
money. We all get to benefit from the funny quips and Yo crash outs.
I'm not benefiting. What about me? What about my benefit? What about my benefit? My security comes from knowing that I have people who are individually subbed to me who are renewing those subscriptions.
This was never about you, it's all about chat.
It's ridiculous.
I enjoy spending money. You're doing great, but
I don't want you to. I'm not trying to get you to. Why
to
can't you
honest,
guys
we
be
get noticed
casual?
more when we use bits rather than be subbed UX point shape.
I think everybody.
Your benefit is of little concern to us.
What do you mean true? What do you mean true? Your benefit is of little concern to us is insane work. That is crazy.
You rang.
This hurts. This hurts. It's okay. Alright, Timmy, thank you for the gifted sub. Wiggly, thank you for 14 months. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the subs. The subs really do mean a lot. Shut up. I'm thanking the subs.
Worth of bits so I can keep bullying the yabby.
I will kill you. I will report you to Twitch for bullying and harassment. I hope you get banned. Thank you. Alright, everyone. This one might be a little bit controversial.
When I removed my subscription, someone made a point of giving me a new one as a gift. Now I'm stopping so that my chatter friends don't have to spend money on subscriptions with me.
Yeah, see, you care. Yeah, that's valid. You would not have a chat left.
I just do this so I can do a tax write-off donating to young boy charities.
I'm not a boy. I'm not a charity. I can't believe. How many times do I have to say this? I'm not a charity. This is crazy. This is unbelievable. I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, moving on. Let's gauge this, everybody. You know, you guys think he's valid for using TTS, but does it cancel out the inherent negative effect of being subbed to me, which is so ironic because I'm looking at Twitch and Twitch chat particularly right now, and literally everyone is subbed, and you guys are like, ugh, be subbed to you is deserving of suffering. You should be sent to hell forever, and you're all subbed.
Fund for Beaver Conservation Charity.
I'm not a rodent. I will, you know what? I'll become a rodent. I will develop a pair of giant buck teeth. I will find you in your room sleeping at night. I will break open the door. I will crawl onto your bed while you're still sleeping, and I will start chewing at your toes. I will give you a full beaver-esque pedicure with my teeth, and it's gonna turn out absolutely perfect because I'm a stickler for details like that. And you're gonna wake up and wonder, wow, why do my toenails look so nice and cut and round and smooth and beautiful? Why do the calluses under my heel and the sole of my foot feel so soft and moisturized? It was me. It was me. I was going... Thank you. Necro! Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Y'all Yamaranian Yaport Foundation. Thanks, Haze91143. You're gonna need a support foundation. You're gonna need the GoFundMe of a century when I'm done with you. I'm gonna gnaw on you like a tree trunk. Minister, thank you for 5 months. Thank you so much.
What if we don't remember how we ended up subbed?
I mean, if you are subbed, then that means you did do it yourself at some point and you weren't just gifted a sub. You
Will
know,
they be smoother than your chest, though?
you know what? Yeah, my chest is very smooth. My skin is very nice and supple on my torso. You said smooth. You didn't say flat. So it's okay. You know what? Boom, gotcha. Alright. Is it looking like a universal 2 for this one? I think it looks like a universal 2 for this one, right? You guys are willing to forgive this man for what he's done? Yeah? 2? 2's in the chat? 2? Okay. Okay, we don't need a poll then. You guys have chosen to forgive him. Haze, thank you for the gifted sub to Sora. Thank you so much. Orange, thank you for 1 year. Thank you. Ah! No, I didn't! No, I didn't, Tingle. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I'm Twitch and I'm a member on YouTube. I also bully you with TTS.
You do.
I can't judge the man.
You can't judge him, but I'm judging you. I'll do it anyway. Thank you. Blob, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much. That means the most to me. Thank you. Thank you. Your punishment you have here is a perpetual ban from using TTS forever. Stop sending the line. Stop sending the line. Not saying no to that. This is that's like the lightest punishment anyone has received on this stream. That is the least consequential result. Come on. Come on. I don't know how to say his name right. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'll just call him 9. Give him liberty. He doesn't need it. I'm letting him get off practically scot-free. And you're the obnoxious little cretin who sneaks into my streams and shoots me with a gun. Repeatedly. You're the monster. No more TTS for you permanently. This is technically mercy. It's not a punishment. I'm basically putting you into rehab. Thank you for your submission. Number 26 from Anon. Ever since 7-Eleven started doing self-serve, I always take an extra taquito or 2 than what I declare. You know, I've never done this, but I have to say that the temptation to do so is pretty high. It's pretty high. Have you guys ever had the taquitos from 7-Eleven? They're so good. The buffalo chicken one is my favorite. It is so good. It is amazing. Oh. It's genuinely so good. I love the taquitos from 7-Eleven. Anon, you're valid. I think you're valid for this. I hope you guys like the picture I included. I think it's really cute. He's just like, fui, taquito for me. You know? I would do it. It's super fitting. Thank you. I was worried that like the amount of text on all of these slides would be like off-putting. So I went through my like giant stash of TikTok reaction images and I put like at least one onto each. Thank you. Thank you. I'm seeing pretty much universal two for this. Some people on YouTube are saying one. They're being very moral about this. They're saying that thievery of any kind is bad. They're saying one unless he's really, really poor. People on is Twitch more evil on this one? You guys are like, if there's a discount, there's a discount is a discount. One, it's theft. That's fair. You know what? We can do a poll for this one because YouTube seems very, very mixed. Okay. Yupil hell. Okay. There we are. Let's see what comes up. I think Twitch is probably okay. Twitch seems universally on number 2. Okay, YouTube is also universally, oh, not universally, it's like 30, 70 to no. Okay. You have been granted clemency. Your punishment?
TikTok reaction images was genuinely the best thing that was added to TikTok at all.
I agree. I love going through the TikTok comment section. I am so brain rotted from it, but people on TikTok are brain rotted and they have no potential in life because they're so brain rotted, but unfortunately they're hilarious. They're hilarious. They're out of every single shorts platform, out of every single video sharing platform, the humor on TikTok is peak. You won't understand what I mean until you download the app and start using it, which I literally don't recommend. Don't do that to yourself, but it's so funny. It's so good. It's so funny. Literally. Hi, Saladin! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hi! Hi, how are you? Oh my god, hello! Oh my god, we're both brain rotted. That's crazy. Thanks, Says, for gifting Saladin a sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my god. Mods, can I get a shout out? Can I get a shout out for Saladin? She streams. She's very cool. Please, please. Thank you. Yeah, the comment section culture on TikTok is different. It is peak. It is superior. I will die on this hill. Unfortunately, it's not good for you. It's not good for you at all. But it's really funny. It's like a disease. It's like a drug. There we are. All right, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Please show her some love. Thank you so much. All right. Moving forward. Oh, I never give you your punishment, Anon. How could I do that? I have to punish you. Okay. Your punishment is that every time in the future that you try to sneak another free taquito, you will spontaneously poop one out whole. Doesn't matter. It's absolutely zero lag. You will immediately poop out a whole taquito. And not even the ones from Costco. You're gonna poop one out frozen. It's gonna be a log, and it's gonna stick out your pants and make you look like you're hiding a tail under your butt. And it's gonna hurt. And it's up to you what you want to do with it. It is completely edible, but you have to look at that painful taquito with shame and sadness as you realize it's probably not hygienic enough to eat. Please stop. Thank you so much for your submission. Moving on to number 27, which is from Huma. When I was in 8th grade, there was a teacher that everybody, and even the other teachers, hated. One day, after vibing outside with two of my friends that were 2 grades higher than me, we walked to the train station. One of them wanted to check his house out. At that time, it was already getting dark. When we saw the house, I did what everyone in puberty would do. I'm saying what everyone in puberty would do with very big quotes around it, because I don't think this is what most people would do. I jumped the fence and took a shit in front of his door. My friends hid while I did it. The next day, I had a lesson with said teacher, and he told a story about how someone shit in front of his neighbor's house. I never got caught, and when I told my friends after school, we just laughed our asses off. I'm not ashamed, but I feel sad for being one house off. Two for effort. This one is so good. Oh my god, hi Frozen. Oh, it's so funny. This is genuinely the plot to the video game Poop Killer Origins. It is literally 1-to-1 Poop Killer Origins.
That's my story. I don't want somebody else to be judged undeservingly.
Wait, that's your story? Why did you submit under Huma? Did I get your name wrong? I got your name wrong, didn't I? I'm sorry. I was like tired at this point and I was like copy pasting. I hope I didn't get I probably got the name wrong, if that's you. Thank you, Crypto. This is actually Crypto's story. He's very proud of what he did and he wishes he got the right house. I think, yeah, okay. There we go. I got the names mixed up. Thank you, Crypto. I am so sorry. Thank you for the clarification. I really appreciate it. Everyone, this is Crypto. Let's get a W in the chat for Crypto. Wait, may I ask, since you happen to be here, was it big? Was it a big one? Please, I just want to know. I just want to know. I want to know how hard it would have been to clean up. Yeah, he's not answering. Maybe he doesn't want to. It's okay if you don't want to say. Solid order. He said, I was at McDonald's with my buddies a few hours prior.
Solid? Wait, did you prepare for it? Did you just shit without wiping?
Did you have like a napkin in it? Did you at least wipe? Yeah, what was it? Was it a generational brown? Of course. It's crazy. I had tissues, of course. I see. Thank you for wiping. I really appreciate it. Wait, after you wiped, did you leave the did you leave the tissue? No way. I'm crying. I'm actually, my stomach hurts. Yeah. Oh, my belly hurts so much. He said he did. Oh my god. Oh, I'm crying. Oh my god, that was, thank you. I needed that. That was amazing. I feel like my entire life just reset. I'm so happy right now. That was so amazing to read and think about. Alright. Thank you for elaborating on the further details of your case. We will now come to a decision. A final decision on what happens to you subsequently. Chat, as always, 1 for yupil hell, 2 for clemency. 2? Universal 2s, yeah? Everyone's on your side, Crypto. Thank you very much for your submission. You are free to go. Your punishment. Your punishment is that at least twice a month, you're gonna walk out your door and there's randomly going to be poop on your doorstep. Oh my god, I just got a raid. I literally said that sentence as the raid came in. I need to perish. I actually need to perish. It's crazy. Hi, Simon. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I am so sorry, everybody. Welcome in. We are going through chatter confessions today, which is why I said I'm saying the things that I'm saying. Welcome in, though. I hope you had a fantastic stream. How are you? What about poop? Don't talk to me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not, but I'm also so sorry. You know what I mean? Like, I apologize for subjecting all of you to this without your consent because you got taken in by a raid, but at the same time, it's really funny. So I want to spread the gospel a little bit. If you can read this story behind me. Anywho, I hope you're doing really well. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Mons, may we get a shout out for sign-in, please? Please, and thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, though. Thank you so much. I think your name is vaguely familiar to me. I don't know where. I don't know where I've seen you before, but I feel like you're familiar. Oh, she's FaZe? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, though. Thank you. Let me give you a follow, too. Thank you so much. Thank you again. I see. That tracks. That tracks. I probably did see you then. Definitely. Thank you. Me connecting the dots in my head, thinking I'm suddenly like 100 IQ. Thank you very much. Hayes, thank you for gifting sign-in a sub. Thank you. I hope you get partnered soon. That would be really cool. Thank you so much again. Yippee! Yeah, I almost had a brain cell fire. It was almost there. Boom, got him. Thank you. I think she also multi-streams. I assume people from FaZe do. I assume you guys are welcome to follow her there. YouTube chat. Okay. Moving on. Okay. Listen, this is gonna come off really weird. I'm sorry, but for each of these confessions we've been reading, I've been following up with we've been deciding whether they get sent to hell or whether they get granted clemency for what they did. And then the last part of that is that I hand them their personalized punishment just for submitting a story. We already decided that this individual in question who shit on the front porch of a random man deserves clemency. I'm about to hand him his personalized divine punishment, which is randomly, like at least twice a month, you're gonna walk out your door and there's going to be the biggest, most massive pile of doo-doo steaming on your porch. You won't be able to move out of your home until you shovel it out of the way. And that'll be... You know what? I think for life is too cruel. Let's say for the next 8 years, because you were in the 8th grade. There we go. 8 years, random poop spawns in front of your door. Thank you for submitting on to number 28, which is also from our previous individual, Mr. Anasol, who said, I always put my apps and websites on light mode. Dark mode is disgusting and intolerable. How do we feel about this? Unforgivable. One piss off. That's crazy. That's crazy. 1, he enjoys looking at the sun. First time chatter also said 1. YouTube chat is unanimously 1, except for one person who said 2 because it only harms themselves. I think that's very fair. That's very fair to say. Unforgivable. What the hell? Light mode? I agree. I agree.
2. Every time we all tune into stream we use light mode.
This is a gray background. Okay, it's not technically white. Wait. No, you're making fun of my complexion, aren't you? You're saying that every time you tune into my streams I'm so pale, I'm basically light mode? Even though Twitch is perpetually on dark mode unless you're an absolute freak? You're saying that I'm so pale? I'm not pale to you. I'm not pale to you. That I'm basically like a living flashbang whenever you tune into my streams. Why do you watch then? Why do you watch? Why do you watch? That's not funny. Okay. I will say though, not to defend this individual who's saying he goes universally light mode, I like to use dark mode by default for like my operating systems and my phone, but I do like specific programs like my mail and like my document app, whether it's like Google Docs or like Microsoft Word and like Outlook, to be light mode because I feel like it gives off more of a work vibe and I get more done that way. It's like brighter, so I get to like lock in more. But for anything else, like YouTube, Discord, obviously, Twitch, TikTok, like everything else that's casual is dark mode. Does anyone else do that? Weird, but you do, really? You are ill? Huh. Yeah, does anyone else at least like use Microsoft Word in light mode? I've never been able to use Microsoft Word in dark mode. It just doesn't feel right. What did you say, Mr. First Time Chatter? Rizzy said...
Take off your wig. We could use the reflection off the sun to make the other side of the earth permanently in peak daylight.
What do you have against me? What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Why is this so bad? This isn't that pale. This is not that pale. You can't do this to me. My Chrome is dark mode, but my docs are in light mode? Yeah, exactly. I have the exact same setup. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, deal with it. Deal with it. This is what you deserve. Alright. I'm moving myself back into the corner. I'm granting you mercy from having to look at my big head. I get it, okay? I get it. You don't have to make fun of me more, man. I get it. I see how it is. Alright, everyone. I think I said my piece. All the empathy and compassion that I can offer this individual for this take. How are we feeling? 1 for hell, 2 for clemency. What are we thinking? No way we actually send this guy to hell for just using light mode, right? Right? No way. No way. No shot. No shot. That's crazy. That's crazy. Worse than hell with this one. You guys are so opinionated when it comes to light and dark mode. Oh my god. Okay, well, it seems to be like certain death, actually. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Alright. Straight to hell with you. I'm sorry, Mr. Anusol. The people have chosen. Your punishment. Your punishment is dark mode on everything. Dark mode on everything except Microsoft Word. Forever. Forever. I didn't save him. He hates it. That's why I'm dealing it onto him. Thank you for your secondary submission, sir. Moving on to number 29, who's from someone who's named themselves Bruh. This one is diabolical. This one's terrible, honestly. When I was in the army, I fabricated an incident where another soldier, who I absolutely despised, took the fall for said incident. I knew she had a non-existent temper, so when questions were asked and fingers were pointed, it looked like she was the culprit, and she lost her mind. I think what they actually meant to say, I think it's a typo. I think they actually meant that she had an insane temper, not that she had a non-existent one, that she had a too-existent one. Moving forward, when she got ordered into the NCO's office and got chewed out, and mind you, I was having the time of my life. She started destroying the NCO's computers and trashing their office. She threw a computer out the window, so the military police got called, and then she tried to fight them. They literally tasered her in front of the entire platoon, and I had the biggest smile on my face when they threw her in the back of that wagon. I don't know what to say to this one. Like, I don't think anyone deserves this. What do you mean too? I get it too. What do you mean I get it? What? Get the crazy Too, she probably had it coming. To be fair, it was entirely her choice to react in that way. I think any sane person could have, like, with decent communication skills and like emotional management, could have at least tried to explain their way out of the situation. If you truly didn't do anything wrong, I don't think it's that difficult to prove yourself. But this is bad though. Like, him doing this to her, regardless of whatever she did to him, is crazy work. Don't say it's a Yui type crash out. One, for setting someone up for failure. Some people have very passionate responses to being accused of something they didn't do. Yeah, but it doesn't justify that passion. That passion seems completely inappropriate. But he did commit the root crime. And that is a crime. He committed a crime. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know. This one might be mixed. Let's see. Show of hands. 1 for hell, 2 for clemency. What are we feeling? The crime was fabricated, but he pinned it on her. So I don't know. It's so mixed. Wait, this one's so mixed. Can we get a poll? May we? Okay, I'm gonna start it on the YouTube end. It's even mixed on the YouTube end. There you go. YouTube side is all set up. What's our appetite for punishment today? No? Really? I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked. 2 on the Twitch end as well? That's crazy. You guys are vicious. A little bit more spiteful than I thought. Interesting. You're saying 2 because she destroyed computers? You feel worse about the computers than you do for her? Okay, well, it seems to be like low 60 percentile forgiveness on both sides, so I'm going to roll with that. Okay, alright. Clemency granted. You are forgiven for this. The people mostly stand with you, I suppose. I would say 1 personally. That would be my take, but democracy. Okay.
It helps that I am imagining she was basically yo.
Wait, you found it easier to forgive this man? Because you imagine I was the woman crashing? How dare you! What? What? Absolutely not. I'm gonna gut you like a fish. I'm literally gonna gut you like a fish. Are you shitting me? Okay, well. Thank you for your submission. Your personal punishment. Your personal punishment is that 40% of the people you interact with will not believe the things that you say 50% of the time. You'll seem untrustworthy to a lot of the people that you meet. That's your personal punishment. Thank you. But you know what? It's not over for you. Because that means you can go and become a salesman. You still have career options out there for you. Just go become like a car salesman or something. Thank you for your submission. On to the big number 30. This one is so bad, okay? I want to reiterate these submissions are all alleged and they may or may not have actually occurred in real life. I'm going to go ahead and say that this one is fake because it would be so much worse if true. So, Anonymous submitted, while driving, there was a person wandering back and forth across the road. All I could see were cars swerving around him, and his hands were either up in the air, flipping people off, while the other was grabbing his crotch. When I was getting close, I accelerated and could see him pointing and what looked like screaming or cursing at me. I noticed him stop before walking out in front of my car. However, it did nothing to save him as I opened my car door and clipped him at about 55 miles per hour. And I caved the car door in the middle. I saw him wriggling in the rearview mirror after he landed, so I knew he wasn't dead, but he probably didn't deserve that. I truly wish that this wasn't my only crime. He's done worse, this means. He's done worse, and since then I've received treatment and haven't harmed a random stranger for several years now. So I think I can ask for forgiveness? You think? There is some preliminary context to this situation. This person describes having military experience and issues with aggression. That said, I left those statements out because I don't think they do anything to make this better. $55 is crazy. Like, I hope this isn't real. Is this technically attempted murder? I can't tell, like, how much that would actually, like, hurt you if you got hit at that speed. He's a vet, so it's a 2. It is? Oh shoot, I didn't think about that. Absolutely attempted. Can be argued to just manslaughter? Yeah, because he technically did walk out in the middle of the road. But he opened his door to whiz by him while hitting him on purpose. I don't know, maybe you need some time away from society. That man likely needed medical assistance. I would agree with that, for sure. For sure.
In actual, since he didn't die, this would be battery with a deadly weapon.
I see. Not a lawyer, but that very well could have been vehicular manslaughter. I don't disagree. I'm sorry to everyone new coming in. This isn't typically what we talk about. That's crazy. They said they received treatment, to be fair. Okay. What do we think? 1 or 2? 1 or 2 for this one. I slammed my penis on the car. Who said that? I slammed my penis on the car door. It seems pretty universally won on Twitch. It's a lot more mixed on YouTube, and I don't know why. No, don't say that. To all new chatters and the way that it's usually worse than this. It's not. I'm just trying to showcase the kind of shit that people confess to. Like, okay, for future reference, everyone, if we ever do this again, do not submit stories like this. This is terrible. Like, it's so bad. I already removed the stuff that I felt like would, like, sincerely get to more people than just me. I wanted to prevent harm for chat. I hope the fact that this made it in tells you something. Okay, I think it's majority one still. All right, I think it's majority one. I don't think we need to set up a poll. Okay, goodbye, Anon. Your punishment is that you have to drive without car doors for the rest of your life. No coverage. You're basically driving the equivalent of a go-kart in the streets for the rest of your life. No doors, no hood. Doesn't matter what time of year it is, what the weather is like. No doors, ever again. You're a risk to society. Thank you for submitting. Okay, number 31 is from Worm, who said, so back at the age of about 13 to 14, I got a bit hungry in the middle of the night. So I, in my infinite wisdom and desire for sweets, absconded from my basement and entered the kitchen, wherein I proceeded to shovel powdered sugar into my maw like some sort of animal. Apparently, I was such a sloppy bitch, I left a trail back down to my basement, which I then blamed on my pug. The deception did not work, as the sugar was in a cabinet about 5 feet off the ground. Worm. This is cute. This is cute. We needed this. Me. Oh my god, I remember when I was 13 or 14, I was so hungry all the time. I feel like a lot of us could really tell that we were really growing in those ages. I could just eat forever. I was growing my bones and stuff, man. I could eat anything. Anything. Thank you for your submission, Worm. Your punishment is that every dog you meet for the rest of your life can talk to you telepathically, and they will never like you because they knew that you tried to rat out your one dear pet dog that one time. No dog shall trust you ever again, and they will be able to communicate this to you telepathically. How dare you try to betray your pug, okay? Your pug already has so many problems in life going on. It's a pug, it's small, it's like, its physiology is like morbidly obese by default, and you're calling it out for being even fatter, which is crazy. That thing can barely breathe. That thing can barely walk. That thing can barely bark and talk. You're basically victim blaming. That's your punishment. Thank you for submitting. On to number 32 from Mr. Voice in the Walls, who said, in 2024, I went to Osaka. I got really drunk for 2 days. I lost all of my money, most likely because I dropped it as I was going bar hopping. But in the end, I got arrested and spent 10 days in Tennoji Detention Center, and from what I was told, I grabbed someone and spat in their face. To be honest, I can't remember it at all. I did write an apology letter for him, but I was treated well. The food was pretty good, and I met a guy that was my cellmate who was very nice, and we spoke quite a bit. And my other cellmate, I think, was a gang member, maybe Yakuza, because he was missing 2 fingers. I got back home fine after my detention, and I've been sober since. Easy too, in my opinion. I think this is an easy too. This is kind of a cool story. I included this because I thought it was really funny. I had this man, whoever submitted this, definitely has some kind of like attention span disorder, like definitely has ADHD. I had to add the majority of the commas and periods into this. Like otherwise it was legitimately just like 80% of this paragraph was one sentence. He was just blabbering, bro. Bro was just yapping through text. It just non-stop run-on sentences. He just kept going. Stream of consciousness. Yeah, I think universal too makes sense. Thank you very much. Thank you. How do I punish this guy? This story is so all over the place. I'm lost on this one. I can't tell him to get back on alcohol because that would be really mean. I want to support his sobriety. Your punishment is that you are probably a weeaboo, so I am banning you from Japan. You're banned from Japan. To be honest though, if he was a foreigner and went to Japan and got arrested for anything, I would be surprised if he wasn't banned already. He's probably already, yeah, okay. But in case he isn't, I'm gonna tap onto that and make sure that he is. Thank you for your submission. On to lucky number 33. We are going to end on this one. Number 33 is from Frick, who said, I watch Yui. What? Why do you keep catching these? What's so wrong about me? What's so bad about my streams? Come on. This cannot be that bad. Not chat immediately spamming one like they're not listening to me talk right now. He continues, it all started around November. I first saw a clip of her in a clip compilation of VTubers crashing out. I thought, oh, this streamer seems fun and can take a joke. Little did I know, she would spam death threats and non-stop yap about cheeks. Nobody knows I tune into her streams every time. Also, one thing Nobo knows is I'm very gay for Twitch chat. Come here. Come here, Twitch chat. Come here, YouTube chat. Let's close this out. Give me a big kiss. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? That's true. I do non-stop yap about cheeks. And I do semi-regularly threaten chat in their lives, but recently I think I've been doing better because...
This is why Y's out.
No, it's not! Frick is a real person in the chat! Come on, stand up! Stand up! Prove yourself! I didn't post this! I didn't post this. It wasn't me. Anywho, yeah. Aqua! No! Oh, that's crazy. No, I'm on my last one. I was about to end. No! Hi, everybody. Hello. No, take care. Have a good one. Enjoy food. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a great stream. Who are you with today? Looking at your memes. It's your Sunday stream, right? Yippee! Hi! Hello! Bite this. Mega, let's go! Yippee! I'm glad to hear that. I hope it was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all had a great time. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's because we stream at the same hours. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Today we're going through chatter confessions, and it's been a wild ride. It's been fun. It's been something. Hi, Mega. Hello. Hi. I hope you had a good Sunday with Aqua. I hope you guys had fun. Take care of yourselves. Feel free to go for your breaks if you want. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you so much, Bussers.
Hooray, I got spared from judgment. What a glorious day this has become.
I'll get you some other time. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm literally like out of water. I have to pee. We're like on number 33. I was gonna call it here. Thank you all so much, regardless. Yeah, I'm Yui. I play a lot of games. we're looking at chatter confessions today, and they've been terrible. They've been so unhinged. It's been absolutely awful. I am traumatized, but it's okay. We keep on going. Thank you so much. Yay! Thank you. Anywho, what would you say, readers? Is watching Yui a cardinal sin? Is watching my streams worthy of divine punishment? Worthy of eternity in hell? Is watching me valid? Yeah, okay. I see, okay. Well, it seems fairly universal. What about you, YouTube? One for yupil hell, two for clemency? What are we feeling? Do we put this dear chatter of ours down simply for watching my streams? You guys can't be hypocrites, though. If he has to be put down, and you guys are deciding that, then he has to. You guys have to be put down too. Stop saying invest in Yui coin now. I don't have a currency. I'm so tired of this. I'm not a financial streamer. I'm not public. I don't have a crypto coin. Stop it. Why annoy? She's lying. Invest. Stop it. Don't do this to me. Do not do this. Stop making this up. Do you buy the anger dip? Yeah, I'm angry right now, so my voice is lower. It's such a dumb bit. I'm so upset at all of you. I just bought 3,000 euros worth of Yui. It's not real. I don't have a currency. I will never have a currency. I am a live streamer. I don't even know how to do basic addition, and you think I can manage?
Investing in coin and threats to our lives.
Yeah, and what? And you deserve it because you never listen to me when I'm trying to look out for your greater good. I'm literally trying to look out for you. You did not spend your life savings on Yui coin. You did no such Ah! I'm tired of you guys. I'm tired. Huh. I had to take a loan. Of course you did. That's crazy. I don't know what to say to that. That's actually insane. Oh my god. Yui coin real-time graph. That's CH. I am not a straight line. I am so tired of this stupid bit. Stop. That straight line is not a replacement for my actual name, okay? You can't just post the line in chat and go line coin like it's Yui coin. That's not a replacement for my name. First we progressed to censoring my name like it's a slur, like censoring the U, and now it's just straight up a line. What do you mean? Stop! Don't go line _9. I'm not line _9. I'm not line IRL. Are you okay? No, I'm absolutely not. Hi, Alex.
I just
Welcome in.
spent 67k on UI coin. My wife and kids may have left me, but it is worth it. To the moon, baby.
Oh my god.
Could you do me a favor and convert this to your coin?
No, I don't know what I would convert it to.
You guys turned you into an NFT lol.
You guys. The NFTs are so 2020, okay? It's 2026. Get with the times.
I just bought 50k worth.
No, you didn't.
You promised me
no,
a
you did not.
500% return within the next 3 years.
I didn't promise you anything for legal reasons. I have not promised that, man.
I just asked my mom for rent to invest it into Yui coin to the moon, guys. I can't keep letting her down.
No, stop! Stop! I shouldn't have commented. I should have just let a few people spam the poppy pasta and then ignored it. It wouldn't have turned into this.
Now I have a better idea of what to confess. My Apollo cheese if my confessions were
Apollo
jarring.
cheese. No, it's okay.
Teenage me and adult me are very different people. XD.
You are a freak. I totally agree with
I'm
that.
about to go take my daily shower, so I was wondering if mine made it in, and if so, what number?
I don't think so.
I don't want to miss your failed attempt
I
to
don't think
roast
yours
me.
made it. I haven't seen anything from anyone with your
I
similar
just
name so
spent
far.
$100,000 on vertical bar coin. I did something good.
Wait, that character is called Vertical Bar Coin? It's called Vertical Bar? No! No! It's a vertical bar? Vertical bar pipe? Clown. Jeez. Guardy. Siri, stop. Please, I'm not playing. I'm not a vertical bar underscore 9. Stop. I don't deserve. Please, I'm in so much pain. Hi, Robuko. Hi, guys.
You
know what?
please.
Yes?
The sick orphans really need their medication.
Oh my god.
They won't make it if Yui coin falls any further.
Oh my god. I can't do this.
XDX vertical bar underscore 9.
Shut up.
Yo,
1,000 times
vertical
over. Shut
bar,
up.
I
Oh my
vertical
god.
bar vertical bar underscore. Oh no, the coconuts viewers have spread to our borders, monkas.
Monkas, why noi? Why noi? Hi, Steampunk. Welcome in. I have seen that dog before. Why noi? Alright, everyone. I think for the actual confessions, I think we should call it there for today. We're well over 4 hours and I'm tired. Shall we call it there for the confessions at least? There we go. I will make that invisible. We will come back to our big courtroom. How was that?
Thank you for looking at our crimes.
Thank you, Birdie, of course.
Not sure if I should be terrified that my non-confession did not make it in.
Okay, if yours
Underscore
didn't make it
Yoha.
in, that either means that you should be very relieved or very worried. It either means that your story was actually very tame and you're a good person, or it means that you need to be called. Actually. Like, actually. Oh, Mats, we don't have to block vertical bar underscore 9. It's fine. It's funny. I think there was a misunderstanding. I don't actually want it to be bad. Godslan, welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad it was fun. What did you... That's not an invitation to start spamming it. Oh my god, that's not an invitation. Anywho, next time on Yeah Judy, we will... I'll see about the quality of the further submissions and see if there's anything that I can pull out for a part 2 maybe next month though, because I don't think I want to look at this again for the remainder of this month. If you still want to submit a story, it is in the announcements tab of my Discord server. You're welcome to go and still submit. I welcome more stories, especially now that we have a better idea of what it is that makes it on, with exception to the few examples that I specifically added to show you guys what not to post, yeah? But anything harmless and cute and funny, please feel free. Okay, I'm feeling pretty dehydrated, but like overall, was that like fun? Did you guys like it? I want some feedback to know whether we can whether it would be good to do again. More poop stories. That's fun. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you very, very, very much. I really, really appreciate all of you guys coming in today. I had a ton of fun. Thank you all so much. I had a really good time.
Thank you for reading mine. I laughed so hard.
You are a monster, dude. I hope you've grown up since then. I'm gonna choose to believe that. And Frick, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. I am a real person, chat. See? They are real. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Not an out, by the way. That was a genuine submission. Okay. Thank you all so much for joining me for the confession stream. That went on for pretty long. I had, honestly, a fantastic time. I thought deliberating over the various scenarios was so much fun. For me, it honestly made the pain of having to read through 150 entries worth it. I had a great time. I will muster up the strength in the coming weeks to read through the remaining like 200. Okay. All right. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you. A big round of applause, ironically, to everyone who submitted, including the people who didn't make it in. I appreciate the effort, but I hope that you all take steps to better yourselves and not be freaks forever, you know? People can change. I really do believe in that. All of our to hell and to clemency are jokes, of course. I feel the need to clarify that at least once. They're jokes. Alright. Thank you. Please feel free to join my Discord server. Thank you so much. And we will call it there today. Thank you. Thank you. I had a really good time. I had a great time. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Next week is a busy one for me, so I'll try to maintain the usual schedule. We shall see. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you on Wednesday. Have a great start to your week. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Be well, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.